our cow classes for the All-American Jersey Show and lead in those spring heifers. If you would, please, for the Ayrshire's.
Good morning, Melissa.
Well, welcome back for day 2 of the All-American Jersey Show. Yesterday, we watched 222 heifers parade to the ring for the judges. In the afternoon, we saw 26 cows compete in the National Jersey Jug Fraternity. And this morning, we're kicking off the cow show, beginning with a new class, and that's the Milking Winter Yearling Competition.
On cows, 247 cows.
We welcome back into our Ayrshire ring Judge Alan Timbrell from the United Kingdom. He works for Alta Genetics in the United Kingdom. He's married and has Ayrshires, and they're under the Milford prefix. He has judged throughout the British Isles and also Finland and Australia and New Zealand. And Alan has judged all breeds in the United Kingdom and sits on the Ayrshire, Holstein, and Jersey group. Judge Timbrell, we're so pleased to have you. You placed the cows very well of the day, and now we'll be judging our heifers and lining up those classes. From the Ayrshire Association, their executive officer, Becky Payne, has been here and not only helping during the show, but helping us put the things together to prepare for this year's North American. So, Becky, we appreciate all that you do to help the North America. Also from their office, their media person, Sierra Jordan, and their ambassador, Abigail Hamblin. So we appreciate the work of that Ayrshire Group and the National Ayrshire Association working with our Southern National Ayrshire Show. The judge for the All-American Jersey Show is Andrew Vandermullen of Brighton, Ontario, Canada. He and his wife Jennifer and daughter and son Taylor and Will are co-owners of Avonlea Genetics. And Avonlea consists of a third-generation herd of jerseys as well as sales and marketing component. Family has bred 290 All-Canadian nominations, 58 All-Canadian, 45 Reserve All-Canadian, and 43 Honorable Mention All-Canadian over the years. As well, they have managed and co-managed several consignment sales in the past 20 years around the globe. This is Andrew's second time officiating the All-American Jersey Show. He was here in 2015. He's also judged the Canadian Royal Jersey Show, the World Dairy Expo, Pennsylvania All-American, and numerous other shows in Canada and the United States. And on the international scene, he's judged in Australia, Brazil, Mexico, and Colombia. Working with him is his consultant, Joe Nash from New York. He and his wife, Amanda, and son, Bodie. They have a select group of heifers that they exhibit, merchandise, or board every year. Amanda and Joe have been very fortunate to have had numerous All-American and All-Canadian nominations under their care in recent years. And Joe is currently employed by Lamb Farms, located in Oakville, New York, where he's based at their heifer facility assisting with herd management and reproduction. 2017, he had the privilege of being the associate judge for the National Jersey Jug Fraternity, and has since then officiated shows in 7 states, including the Wisconsin Summer Championship Show and the Ohio State Fair Jersey shows. And we're very pleased to have Joe Nash as associate judge and your head judge for the All-American, Andrew Vandermullen. Our spring calf Ayrshire class is sponsored by Timmy and Sandy Vibert. Remind you folks who are exhibiting cows here today in all of your cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested, ultrasound, and some will also be milk sampled. If you receive one of those yellow cards in the lineup, of course, first and second, and also some potential randoms for classes, then you will need to make sure you go by the examination booth for either ultrasounding or milk sampling or for both in all cases. You are allowed to go ahead and have pictures made and then come back. Or if you're showing in group classes, just be sure to tell the folks at the examination tent that you will be back after the group class or after pictures have been made. Failure to go through the examination tent will result in disqualification. Milk and yearlings should be back in the makeup ring. Milk and yearlings back to the makeup ring, please, for the jerseys. Winter heifer calves for the Ayrshires. They need you in the makeup ring. Milk and winter yearling class for the jerseys is sponsored by Elmhurst Jerseys of Waynesville, Ohio. Representatives from Elmhurst Jerseys can be making their way down to the trophy table for the presentation of the awards. Ayrshire winter heifer calves. We need to enter 23, 27, and 34. They're looking for you in the makeup ring. Your class will soon be in the ring. Winter heifer calf class for the Ayrshire. We need entry 23, 27, and 34 in the makeup now. It's our Southern National Ayrshire show, and we have sponsors for our classes. We thank them for their support and support of you breeders. Your spring calf class sponsor is Timmy and Sandy Vibert. Judge Alan Timbrell has lined up his first class, the spring heifer calf class. In the first spot is entry number 14, Airstream Jackpot Roulette, exhibited by Mike and Julie Hemp. Second in the class will be number 5, MJH Pentagon Party On, owned by Mike and Julie Hemp. Winter heifer calf class about to come in for the Ayrshire breed, so fall heifer calves need to be in the makeup now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have the first calf class of the day, and what a calf class this is. Beautiful strength right the way down through this class, and I'll let off with this first calf, and I think she's a handy winner. She really is quality right through her front end, openness of rib, great structure through her rump. And it's this extra little width through her rump and the way she handles her hind legs slightly better in the lineup over this second calf. I take nothing away from the second and third calves. Cut the same beautiful dariness right through. And the second calf over the third calf is just a little harder through her top, a little tighter through behind the crops than the heifer in third. Heifer in third, very similar to the heifer in fourth, clean cut. And it's just this extra length and width and depth through the rib over this heifer in fourth. Heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. Just the way that she handles her hind legs, the cleanness of bone, and also the way that she just stands in better in the lineup than the heifer in fifth. Heifer in fifth, you really got to admire the strength and power of this heifer, and it's that strength and power that she gets herself over the two following her. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge Timbrell. Now, lead in your winner heifer calves, please. On our All-American Jersey side, joining us at ringside today is our 2022 National Jersey Queen and the court. They were introduced yesterday at the start of the National Jersey Jug Fraternity here at the North American. Your 2022 National Jersey Queen is Jacqueline Mudd of West Lafayette, Indiana. The first alternate in our Jersey Royal Court is Miss Allie Bowman of Glencoe, Oklahoma. And the second alternate, Queen Lydia Chittenden of Shodak Landing, New York. So ladies, congratulations. And you folks around stands, if you would now, let's show our appreciation to our queens, your Jersey Queen and the alternates. Give them a nice big round of applause. In our milking winter yearling class, first place, we go to entry number 328, Ratliff Slow Lala Dancer. The owners, Ron and Christy Ratliff from Garnet, Kansas. In the second spot, number 323, Miss Lovely's Kid Rock Lala. And the owners is Mike Berry and Michael Heath.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Pleasure to be back here this morning and start off with a nice class of young cows here in our milk and winter yearlings. But we've got a young cow here that comes to the top quite handily. You admire her total length of frame, her openness, her rib, her prettiness up through her head and neck region, and then you get down to her mammary system, and she's the best udder in the class here. And we just give her that advantage on her overall length and style. Just takes her over the heifer here in second, particularly. I just like the first place heifer just a little nicer up through the front end. The heifer here in second, you do admire her mammary. She's the second place best udder in the class, and I give her the advantage over the third heifer. She just climbs a little bit more right at the top of the rear udder, a little more width right at the top than the beautiful, well-balanced heifer coming out here in third. This young cow in third, you love her prettiness of her frame and her quality in her frame and her silkiness and levelness of her udder. It's that quality all the way through that gives the advantage over the big open-ribbed heifer coming out here in fourth place. This fourth place cow, I admire her frame, give her the advantage. She's just a little nicer up through the front end, a little more style up through the front end than the young cow coming out here in fifth place. Cow in fifth over the cow in sixth, give her the advantage. She's just more open in the rib today. She's just a little more developed than this recently fresh cow following out here in sixth place. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors, and again, our thanks to Elmhurst Jerseys being a sponsor. Entry 328, 323, you will need to go to the examination area at the tent for the ultrasound. We did not have the cards for you at this point in time, but you do know that first and second place winners do go for the ultrasound. So entry 328, Ratliff, entry 323, Mike Berry and Michael Heath, you will need to go to the ultrasound. Now finishing the placings for your spring heifer calf on the Ayrshire side. Third place went to entry number 6, Stellar PBR Sunshine, exhibited by Jocelyn Strange. Fourth place went to number 12, Palmyra Petition RGG, Your owner, Jacqueline Bortner. Fifth place went to number 11, Miss Rejoice Distinct Remedy, owned by V Lane Farms. Sixth place to number 9, Jomel Melius Katrina, exhibited by Taylor Heater. Seventh place, entry number 4, Valerie's King Sire Sequin, owned by Valerie Langley. Eighth place went to number 16, Hall's Snowman Spoon Joan, owned by Jean Hall. Ninth place went to number 7, Bring 'em Out Reagan Mammy, exhibited by Jesse Muse. And your 10th place winners, number 1, Old Baxton J.C. Breezy, owned by Bridie Nolan. Rest of your placings for the Milking Winter Yearling class. Third place went to number 330, M.M. Joel Flower, owned by Peter Vale and Bud John Farms. Fourth place to 329, Ratliff Musketeer Avery, owned by Ron and Christy Ratliff. Fifth place went to number 333, Kleindale Colton Java, owned by Kleindale Farms. Sixth place went to 518, KCJF Colton DJ Dream, owned by Kitely and Core and Borba. Seventh place went to 327, Big Guns Premier Vintage, owned by Madison Fisher. Eighth place, 332, Random Luck Pistols NJN, owned by Amber Sigert and Cooper Barber. And ninth place went to 326, Milk Source, Golf Call Me Maybe, owned by Bollenbacher and Kaminsky. On our Ayrshire ring, our winter calf class is sponsored by Danny and Christy Daly. Over on our Jersey side, the winner of this class, Milking Yearling, receives the Henry P. Knoll Family Trophy, presented by the family of Henry P. Knoll from Sandia, Texas. Summer junior 2-year-olds for the Jersey ring need to be in the makeup now, and fall heifer calves for the Ayrshire to the makeup, please. We're missing several heifers for the fall heifer calf class for the Ayrshire, so we need for you to make your way down to the makeup ring now, please. We need entries 43, 48, 49, 56, and 51. Need you in the makeup ring now, please, for the fall calf ashers. We greatly appreciate all the work of the All American Jersey crew and the Jersey staff for their help making this a great show. Back in the makeup ring, we have your show superintendent, Kristen Paul, Seth Hiselton, and Randall Lowe. Also working back there with them from our staff, Wayne Kirby, Jennifer Hickerson, and Dave Roberts. Out in the ring, assisting our judges, ring people Ron Moser and Sydney Indris. Our clerks, Phil Clary, Lori King, and Scott Holcomb. Covering the show for the media group of the Jersey staff, Tracy Hoyne, Daniel Brown, Faley Fraser, Blake Granzo, Lindsay Lemeraw, and Kim Billman. And of course, we appreciate all the hard work and leadership of CEO Neil Smith and Treasurer Vicki White. Two great sales. We appreciate the Jersey marketing staff, Greg Lavin, the manager, and Jason Robinson, Scott Holcomb, and Mark Fisher. They've done a great job with the sales. Our milking yearling class for the jerseys is in the ring, so we need our summer junior 2-year-olds to be making your way to the makeup ring, please. The rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and also second place winners be sent directly to the Jersey Journal for use in reporting from the All-American Show. Let me have the whole stack and we'll give them to Kim here. That'll work better. Judge Timbrell has lined up his winter heifer calf class. This class is sponsored by Danny and Christy Daly for your Ayrshire show. So standing in that first spot will be entry number 30, Jomil Burdett Kalani, owned by Taylor Heater. In the second spot, number 31, Scolo Burdett Ray, owned by John Cannon.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is well worth the flight, just seeing this class of calves here. What a tremendous class of calves, right the way, strength and depth, right down through the class. These two first calves, to me, came to the top quite handily. I started with the second as first, but just the way that the first heifer is a lot stronger behind the shoulders, and she just does blend herself and moves a little freer on the hind legs than this big, expansive heifer in second. Heifer in second, you've really got to admire the openness of rib and the width of rump, and it's this openness of rib and width of rump that gets her over the third heifer. Third and fourth, very close placings, very nice long dairy necks, but it's just this openness of rib a little longer through the flank over this heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, again a close placing. She's just a little more correct over her rump for me, and the way that she just handles her hind leg slightly better. And fifth over sixth, she's a little cleaner through her spine, a little cleaner down through the thigh over this real big, strong heifer in sixth. Thank you.
Fall heifer calves are coming in for the Ayrshire show. Fall heifer calf class is sponsored by Jesse Muse. Summer yearling Ayrshires should be in the makeup ring now. Let's bring down your summer yearling Ayrshires to the makeup ring. Continuing now with the placings for the Ayrshire Winter Heifer Calf class. Third place goes to entry number 26, Outview Ringer Dream Girl, owned by Emily Hostler. Fourth place went to number 32, Hidden Springs Barclay Sally, owned by Georgia Hazelwood. Fifth place went to number 22, Miss Bewitched of Iowa Side, owned by Dana and Madison Sickles. Sixth place, number 24, Pilot Knob Champ Biscuit, owned by Elena, Ava, and Audrey McCoy. Seventh place went to number 35, Cond Air Saugony Kenya, owned by Lacey Condor. Eighth place, entry 27, SML Ring Beth Dutton, owned by Sarah Pulver. Ninth place in the class went to number 34, Stellar DB Sriracha, owned by Jocelyn Strange. 10th place went to entry number 19, Hall's Justice Prim, owned by Dustin Koppenberger. summer yearlings for the Southern National Ayrshire Show. We hope you're all in the makeup ring and ready to go. Fall heifer calf class. Our judge about to make his first draw. We're at a milk and yearling class on the Jersey side. Our judges making their first draw on that. So you have a summer junior 2-year-old. You need to be in the makeup ring, please. We understand that the Jersey programs that passed out this morning are incorrect. Some don't have all the pages, so we're trying to get some new copies made for that. The owners, the lines on the owners are off 1 or 2 places, but we're trying to get that fixed and get some new copies to you. We do apologize for that. Showing our Southern National Ayrshire show on the east side of the arena. At 10:15, our Holstein cows will be coming in. And we'll continue with jerseys on our west side throughout the morning. We are scheduled at 2 o'clock to have our Supreme Show, the parade of our junior champion heifers for each breed and our grand champion cows. We'll kind of keep you abreast of where we are on that timetable as we go through the day. Our fall calf class for the Ayrshire show is sponsored today by Jesse Muse. Our judge has his lineup, and standing in the first spot is number 56, Lazy M. King's Exivia, owned by Craig Walton. In the second spot is entry number 50, Shocking Burdette Apple ET, owned by Shocking Genetics.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a super class of calves. This is like being in a sweet shop and not understanding what candy you want to eat first, because they are really outstanding right to the bottom end of this class. I'd just like to say what an honor it was to judge this class. I led off with these first two heifers. I swapped them after the initial lineup. They're two very similar heifers. They're long, they're dairy, they're clean. But for me, the first heifer's just a little tighter behind the shoulders. She's a little cleaner up through the top for me, and that's where she gets it. Second over third, just a little better through her hind legs and a cleaner up through the bone in the hind leg than this super expansive heifer in third. Third over fourth, tight placing, but for me, just a little wider through the rump and a little more desirable down through the flank than the heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, real tight placing, but for me, she's just a little longer in her neck and a little more harder through the spine. And then the fifth over the sixth, very similar heifers, not much to choose, but she just tracks a little better on her hind legs. Thank you.
Lead in your summer yearlings now for the Southern National Ayrshire Show. Summer yearlings into the ring place. Class is sponsored by the Kentucky Ayrshire Club. Continue with the placings now for your fall heifer calf class for the Ayrshire show. Third place went to entry number 62, Shaker Hollow Berkeley Alice, exhibited by Bradley Nolan. Fourth place went to number 58, On Top, Wet and Wild, exhibited by Kinley Top. Fifth place, entry 174, Cooley Air King Sire Autumn, exhibited by Levi Cooley. Sixth place went to entry 61, Mueller's Reagan Misfit, owned by Mike and Julie Hemp. Seventh place went to 54, Baker's Fashion Applause, owned by Macy Baker. Eighth place went to number 47, Old and Lazy, ACC Mic Drop, exhibited by Blake Grewe. Ninth place went to number 65, Coppenbarger King Sire Trinity, owned by Dustin Coppenbarger. And your 10th place award went to number 59, Palmyra Ringer B. Ryland, exhibited by Lisa Gibson. Milk and Yearling class winner receives the Henry P. Knoll Family Trophy, presented by the family of Henry Knoll from Sandia, Texas. Summer Junior 2-year-old jerseys are about ready to come into the ring. Junior 2-year-old cows for the Jersey breed, you need to be making your way to the makeup ring now. Our milk and yearlings for the Jersey, our judges have lined them up. They're going to begin with their winner to be number 380, Intense Video Shelby, owned by Mortimer Jerseys of Smithville, Utah. And the second spot will be number 389, Heath's Grandiose Winnie, exhibited by Frank and Carol Borba and by Kiteling Corps.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful class of milk and yearlings all the way down the line. We got beautiful udders, and we got a lot of cows in this class. We got various stages of lactation. We got cows that are just a couple weeks fresh to cows that have been milking 5 or 6 months. But we got a pair that come to the top. This cow on top, we give her the advantage just in her overall balance, in her frame, her length, the fore udder, quality of udder. She's the best udder cow in the class here. And just if you want to nitpick and you want to split hairs between the first two, I like the way the head and neck just come out of her shoulder, a little nicer than the second place cow, but take nothing away from the beautiful dariness of the second cow. You admire her height and width, the rear udder. Second cow, you just give her the advantage over the third cow, just a little more cow. A little more cow, a little more quality look to her udder than the third place cow. But this third cow, she's not the biggest cow in the class, but you love the balance. She's a no holes kind of cow. She's got beautiful balance. You appreciate her openness, her rib, her depth of rib right from fore to rear udder. You appreciate the length of her fore udder, the height of her rear udder. That overall openness and dariness gives a slight advantage over the cow here in fourth. The cow in fourth and fifth for us, they just type together so nicely. We give the fourth cow the advantage over the fifth cow, just a little more bloom in the rear udder, a little more height and width the rear udder. And it's the way these two blend together to give the advantage following out here in sixth place. I really admire the way the udder or the mammary system is coming on the sixth place cow. For a cow that's just fresh 30 days to go any higher here today with what's above her, I'd like to see her open up in her fore rib just to go any higher. But it's the height and width the rear udder, just the way it is right at the top, that gives the advantage of the cow coming out here following behind. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge. And results now again for the milking yearling class. Your first place winner was number 380, Intense Video Shelby, exhibited by Mortimer Jerseys. That was also first place on the others. Second place went to 389, He's Grandiose Winnie, exhibited by Frank and Carol Borba, and Frank and Diane Borba, and Kitely and Core. That was second place on the other. Third place went to 369, Impression Misty, owned by Caroline Aerosmith from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Fourth place, number 390, Cash In Kid Rock She Daisy, exhibited by Cash In Jerseys, Tulare, California. Fifth place went to 381, Vieira's Kid Rock Sable, owned by Meridian Dairy, Tillamook, Oregon. Sixth place to 366, Pacific Edge Joel Desperado, owned by Cara Hale and Joe and Sarah Rocca.
Where's seventh place at?
Seventh place went to 357, Kleindale Andreas Chloe, exhibited by Jacob Klein. Eighth place, 367, Big Guns Colton Venture, exhibited by Madison Fisher and Ben and Sarah Kronberg. Ninth place, 335, Rivendell Colton VIV Babe, exhibited by William and Megan Grammer from Helena, Ohio. 10th place, number 377, Bajan Vale Allison Parker, exhibited by Boss Dairy of Lovington, New Mexico. The Jordan Group from Chicago, Illinois provides a sponsorship for the summer junior 2-year-old class today. Representative of the Jordan Group, make your way down to the Jersey Ring for the class sponsorship presentation. Again, our thanks to the Jordan Group, Chicago, Illinois. Junior 2-year-olds for the Jersey breed, make your way down to the makeup ring. Spring yearlings for your Southern National Ayrshire show should be in the makeup ring. Spring yearlings, your class will be in shortly. The All-American Jersey Show and CMX once again will be recognizing the heifer or cow with the highest genomic GJPI in their individual class with the black and cash award. The top individuals will then compete for the titles of the GJPI Junior Champion Heifer and GJPI Grand Champion Cow. Thank you to CMEX for presenting a cash award to the recipients in each class. Other awards for today's All-American Jersey Show: sash ribbons for the best animal bred and owned by exhibitor in all classes. That's presented by Ratliff Jerseys of Garnet, Kansas. In your Southern National Ayrshire Show, and the lineup in the first spot will be entry number 75, Old Bankston, AL Wide Open ET, exhibited by Carter Major. Standing in the second spot is entry number 80, Morning Dew Pred Beyonce, exhibited by Glenn Rada.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, in this heifer class, these good heifers, they keep coming, and this one came in, and she really caught my eye. This heifer really can move. She's like silk. She's got a great locomotion, but she's really clean right through her head, right through the spine. What a spine on, and the width of this heifer is just, it's not until you get behind this heifer you actually know how wide she is, and she really is wide right through those thurls. And it's this little things over the second heifer, who was a very close heifer. But she's a little tighter up through the top. She's a little harder through her top line, the first heifer, than the second heifer, and she just locomotes slightly better on her hind legs than the second. Second over third, she's a little cleaner through her neck, cleaner through her spine over this real dairy heifer in third. Heifer in third for me. She's just moving a little freer and through her hind legs today, and a little cleaner in her bone quality. Take nothing away from this fourth heifer. What a great big heifer this is, and she's beautiful through her spine, opening her rib, and it's this depth of rib and openness of rib that gets her over this dairy heifer in fifth. Fifth over sixth, a very tight placing. But for me, she's a little harder through her top. She's a little more correct through her rump angle than this real big heifer in sixth. Thank you.
Entry 83, Spring Yearling Ayrshire. Entry 83. You need to be at the ring gate now. Spring Yearling class is sponsored by Ben Air Farm. Continue with your placings for the Summer Yearling Ayrshire's third place was to number 74, Classic Mimosa Mai Tai, owned by Patrick Gorley. Fourth place, number 77, MJH Parker Tatum, exhibited by Mike and Julie Hemp. Fifth place went to number 76, Glenmar Dale King's Wish, exhibited by Mark Brown. Sixth place, number 72, MJH Roth Reagan Ray, presented by Mike and Julie Hemp. Seventh place, number 78, Old Bankston AL Meadow, owned by Sarah Shackelford. Eighth place, number 71, Cimarron Valley BK Memory, exhibited by Mackenzie Stanford. Ninth place, number 68, Stellar Reagan Daphne, owned by Larry Johns. And 10th place, number 69, Baker's Fashion Tuxedo Aruba, owned by Macy Baker. The The All American Jersey Show, of course, is a championship show. The first place animal in each class is designated by the American Jersey Cattle Association as the All American of its age group for 2022. Second place animal earns a reserve All American recognition. Custom designed sashes for these designations will be presented to the owners of these animals throughout our show today. These winners will be recognized over the next 2 months in the Digital Jersey Journal, the official publication of the American Jersey Cattle Association and National All Jersey Incorporated. Winter yearling Ayrshire's, they need you in the makeup ring now. Spring yearlings already in the ring. We're looking for 3 winter yearlings for the Southern National Ayrshire Show. You're needed in the makeup ring right now. Entries 90 and 91 for the Ayrshire Winter Yearling. They need you in the makeup ring right now. Entries 90 and 91. Your class will soon be in the ring. Our spring yearling class for the Southern Ayrshire Show is moving into the lineup. So if you're in the winter yearling class and you're not in the makeup ring now, you need to be in high gear making your way down to the gate. Fall yearlings not in milk. Ayrshire breed need to be in the makeup ring as well. In our spring yearling lineup, our judge has placed at the top of the group number 85, Kinland Kingsire Alice, exhibited by Ryan Weigel. In the second spot is number 83, Cimarron Valley R. Marcy, and being exhibited by Mackenzie Stanford.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this heifer class, two very close heifers at the top, but I just swapped them around when I got in the provisional lineup. This first heifer just stands in a little better when she stood up. She just handles her hind legs a little more precisely and when stood, and also when she's moving. And this is where the advantage she got over this expansive heifer in a second. Just that way that she tracks and the bone quality down the hind leg. Second over third for me, she's just got a little more je ne sais quoi. She just shows herself a little better. She's just got that a little better through the head, neck and shoulder area, and especially behind the shoulders over this real big, expansive brown heifer in third. Third over fourth, just the openness of rib, depth of rib, getting the power gets her over this fourth heifer. Fourth heifer taking nothing away to a real nice dairy heifer, and she's just more correct behind the shoulders and a little more correct in the way that she walks out. And then the fifth over the sixth, just she's a little deeper, a little longer through her rib, and just a little better right the way through her rump, and especially the rear rump structure. Thank you.
Winter yearlings coming into the ring now, and that class sponsored by the Lawless Dairy. Continue with the placings for your spring yearling class for the Ayrshire Show. Third place goes to number 87, Bow Village Tuxedo Delia, presented by Macy Baker. Fourth place, number 84, Old and Lazy Gentle Winnie, owned by Georgia Hazelwood. Fifth place went to number 82, CC Reagan Tipsy, exhibited by Courtney Charlesworth. Sixth place went to number 86, Top Glen Kingsire Wasabi, exhibited by Addison Major. Winter yearling Ayrshire's in the ring. Again, the class sponsored by the Lawless Dairy. Fall yearlings not in milk should be back in the makeup ring. And your first and second place winners should be getting ready to get lined up for your junior champion parade. Ayrshire fall yearly not in milk. We need entry 96, 97, and 103 in the makeup ring, please. That's a fall yearly not in milk for the Ayrshire's. 96, 97, and 103. Those entries need to be in the makeup ring now. Hurry along. Small class in front of you. For you fans in the stands on the Jersey side, we have some corrected copies of the program that we're bringing your way. And again, we apologize for the mistakes there. Trying to use a new system and new personnel, and just lots of problems with putting together the entry program sheets. We apologize for that. But we are getting you updated copies for the Jersey ring. Heading that way now. Our winter yearling class for your Southern National Ayrshire show is sponsored by the Lawless Dairy. And our judges lined up his first place winner to be number 94, Rydell Bingo Sugar, exhibited by Hayden Reichert. And in the second spot, number 91, Halls V Lane Remsburg Schuyler, exhibited by Gene Hall. In third spot, number 90, Old Bankston Be No Fear, exhibited by Bridie Nolan. Judge?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just three in this class, but these two first heifers, two great expansive heifers, real good, some power, and they've got some great futures in front of them. Well, I let off for this first heifer. For me, she's a little harder for her top. She's a little cleaner down through the thigh and through the hock, and just tracks a little better than this big heifer in second. Big heifer in second, you've got to admire the length, the width, the depth of this heifer, and it's that length, depth, and width that really gets her over this silky dairy heifer in third. Taking nothing from now, even the heifer in third, she's deep, she's open, she's got a great future. Thank you.
Into the ring now for your Southern National Ayrshire show is a fall yearling not in milk class. And this class is sponsored by Neil and Lisa Smith. First and second place winners need to be lining up in the makeup ring now for the Ayrshire breed for your junior champion and reserve junior champion selection. After our junior champion and reserve are selected, the class after that would be the Ayrshire Exhibitors Herd. Oh, excuse me, there is a junior best three. So after junior champion, junior best three, and then after that will be our Ayrshire Exhibitors Herd. The Jordan Group from Chicago, Illinois provides a sponsorship for the summer junior 2-year-old class. A representative is here. If you'll come down to the trophy table to assist with the presentation, we would appreciate that. Jersey Junior 2s, 2-year-olds, juniors for Jersey. You need to be in the makeup ring right now, ready to come in for the class. In Class 15, our judges have their lineup. That's the summer junior 2-year-old competition. Standing in the first spot is number 410, Pacific Edge VIP Escort, exhibited by the R&R Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. In the second spot, number 394, Makers Gentry Area, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy from Fairbury, Illinois.
our summer junior 2 class, and a nice class of cows all the way down the line. And we got 2 cows, a similar style that come to the top, and we give the advantage to the first cow, just a little more total cow. She's a little longer in her frame, just a little more upstanding cow. Just give her that advantage over the beautiful cow that comes out here in second. The cow in second to go any higher today, maybe just a little more pop right at the top of the rear udder, just to carry it just a little bit higher to go above the first place cow. But it's that cleanness and the way the second place cow moves around the ring. She's just a little freer moving than the cow that comes out in third, the recently fresh cow in third here. She's only fresh 40 days. Cow I'd like to see with a little more time, but you admire her strength all the way through in her frame and the height and width of rear udder and that depth of crease on the third cow. And it's that overall size and scale, that openness that gives the advantage over the cow coming out in fourth place. The cow in fourth, you appreciate the balance on the cow, the length through. She's got a long, clean frame. It's her cleanness throughout that gives the advantage over the cow that follows out behind her here in fifth place. Maybe just a little snugger about the fore udder than the fifth place cow. And the fifth over the sixth, 2 cows that type together quite nicely. Just a little more, maybe just like the way that fifth place cow just handles her udder on the move, particularly through the fore udder. A little more quality through the fore udder than the cow that types in behind her in sixth place. Congratulations.
Coming into the ring now for our Jersey All-American Show is the junior 2-year-old class, sponsored by Mayfield Farms and Nursery of Athens, Tennessee. Continuing now with the placings for your summer junior 2-year-old class. First place 410 was also first place on udder, and your second place winner, 394, was second place on udder. Third place 418, Sarah Scent VIP Skittles, exhibited by Olivia Finke from London, Ohio. Fourth place went to Kilgus Fizz Deborah, owned by the Kilgus Dairy, Fairbury, Illinois. Fifth place went to 397, Kilgus Victorious Candy, exhibited by Bo Pheasant, Martinsburg, Pennsylvania. Sixth place 421, Jimmy Gentry Critter, exhibited by William Grammer and Megan Grammer of Helena, Ohio. Seventh place 414, Discovery's Fireman, Georgia, exhibited by Lisa Dimmer, Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Eighth place to 419, DKG Applejack Kelsey, exhibited by Clark Morgan and Grant Cope, Urbana, Ohio. Ninth place 423, Pacific Edge Joel Charisma, exhibited by Brent Roja, Tillamook, Oregon. 10th place 406, Blackview Engineer Frisky, exhibited by Amber Black and Jay Ackley from Howard City, Michigan. In our fall yearly knotted milk Ayrshire class, standing in that first spot, our judges picked it to be number 97, Deer Hill Kingsire Flash She-Jet, exhibited by Beverly Donovan. In the second spot, number 101, Joe Mill Burdette Calypso, exhibited by Taylor Heater. Judge Timbrell.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a super class of heifers. I'll let off with these first 2 heifers, very similarly built heifers. But just for me, this heifer that's gone off in first, she's just a little cleaner, a little longer through her neck. She's a little more open and just tracks a little better on her hind legs than this big, expansive heifer in second. This heifer in second, I'm sure she's got a big future as well. She's a real open-ribbed heifer, and she's cleaner up through the shoulders, and she's cleaner through the spine than this big, expansive heifer in third. And she's also a little cleaner down through her thigh than this heifer in third. Heifer in third, you've got to admire the width and the power and the strength of this heifer. And it's the overall strength and power she gets over this fourth heifer. She's a little wider in the rump as well. She's a little cleaner down through the hocks than this heifer in fourth. Heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. She's deeper, she's longer, she's wider through the rib. She's a little wider through her rump also over this real dairy heifer in fifth. The heifer in fifth, when she parades, she really is silk. She just holds herself together a little better than the sixth heifer. Thank you very much.
Now, the rest of your placings for the fall yearly knotted milk for the Ayrshire show. Third place to number 103, DAR Seguani NAILE, exhibited by Mackenzie Alexander. Fourth place, number 96, Emerald Farms Cherokee Merle, exhibited by Corey and Cody Jodry. In the fifth spot, number 99, Vale's Pride King Rip, exhibited by Carter Major. Sixth place to number 100, Nana Pride Pinnell, exhibited by Larry Johns. We greatly appreciate the folks from Dairy Agenda today and from Cosmopolitan for being here for North American Dairy Show. They've done a great job, lots of great pictures and stories up online. We appreciate them being here and the great publicity they have given all of our shows here to North American International Livestock Expo Dairy Show. So thanks to Cosmopolitan and Dairy Agenda today. We'd like to have a representative from Mayfield Farms and Nursery to come down to the trophy table for the presentation of the awards for our junior 2-year-old class. Senior 2-year-old jerseys need to be in the makeup ring.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is my championship lineup. I've pulled 6 animals out because I feel they're all worthy of recognition. My whole championship lineup, I was really happy when I walked down behind them, what quality, what depth that the American Ayrshire Association has at their disposal. At this time, I'd really like to thank the breeders for allowing me to judge their animals and traveling quite long in distances. In the UK, if we travel 2 hours, we think we've traveled a long way, but some of you guys have traveled 6, 16, and may even be more, and I thank you very much. When I first had the invitation to judge here in 2020 and COVID came out and I wasn't able to travel, I thought this may have passed me by. But I was glad it's not, because this is just a culmination of many years of hoping to get this side of the water to judge such great animals, and all I can say, it's been an absolute privilege. I thank you very much for bringing such great animals in front of me, and I will be taking back to the UK what strength and depth you have here in the breed. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank my stewards as well, because without those today, I couldn't have done this job. I'd like to thank Becky Payne, because she's the undisputed female of the year as far as I'm concerned. She organised all my trip, she did everything, and she is an absolute wonder, and the American Association should feel very proud to have such a lady working for them. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go and tap out my champion in a minute. Before that, though, I'm going to go through these calves. Number 14 is my spring calf, and what a calf this was when she came into the first class. She really oozes appeal to me. She's got long neck, clean, open ribs, and she's just a beautifully put together calf with a big future. My next calf, number 30, a winter calf. For me, she's a lovely open rib calf, dairy, long. She's just what I want to see in a young calf at that age. And then we go to my 2 fall calves, my first and second. Really, really beautiful quality calves, right from the tip of their nose to the end of their tails, 2 very close placing. And then we go to the summer yearling. What a calf this is, width, depth. She's got everything you want to see in a quality animal of that size. And then I go for my fall yearling. Really open, beautiful legs, really clean down through there. I'd like to think that all 6 of these animals are cut from the same mold. And one thing, I don't think my 23 kilos on my bag of my suitcase could get all these 6 calves in, but I'd love to take them all home with me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go and tap my champion, my reserve, and my honourable mention. Thank you very much.
Your Junior Champion Awards provided by JSB Acres. Reserve Junior Champion Award provided by Stellar Genetics.
Ladies and gentlemen, these 3, my champion, my reserve, my honourable mention, are just 3 great calves. I've had the privilege of judging all around the world, and I've judged calves all around the world as well. And I can tell you now, I have never seen 3 calves as structured as well as these 3. They really have got everything I want to see. The length of neck, that openness of rib, that beautiful flanks on them, and they really do track. And it's just his first heifer for me. She's just a little wider through the rump, and just probably a little bit put together a little over the rump better than my reserve. Take nothing away from the reserve and the honourable mention. Two very close heifers in the class, and I kept them together today. This is just quality, oozing right through. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. And now ready for the Junior Best 3. Junior Best 3, let's be leading in to show for your Southern National Ayrshire show. Junior Best 3, please. Following that will be the Ayrshire Exhibitors Herd. So it's complete now. We have our Junior Champion Award for the Southern National Ayrshire Show. Junior Champion will be number 75 from the Summer Yearling class, Old Bankston AL Wide Open, owned by Lindley and Carter Major. The reserve from the Fall Calf class, number 56, Lazy M King Sire Exilis, exhibited by Glamour View Dairy. Honorable mention, number 50, where's it at? The honorable mention was number 50, Shocking Burdette Apple, exhibited by Shocking Genetics. Last call for Junior Best 3. Last call for Junior Best 3. Next will be the Ayrshire Exhibitors Herd. Starting to line up our junior 2-year-old class on our Jersey All-American show. Any exhibitors for the senior 2-year-old class that are not in the makeup ring, you need to make your way down there now. Call into the makeup, senior 2-year-old jerseys. Mayfield Farms and Nursery providing the sponsorship for the junior 2-year-old class. If anyone is here would like to come down on their behalf to make the presentation of the awards, come on down to the trophy table. Junior Best 3 class won by the Heater family. Now setting up for the Ayrshire Herd. Ayrshire Herd. The Exhibitors Herd, consisting of 5 females, all owned by the exhibitor. 2 females over 2 years of age that have calved, 2 under 2 years of age, and 1 of any age. Must be bred by the exhibitor. Ayrshire Exhibitors herd is won by the Gene Hall family. Your premier breeder and your premier exhibitor for the Southern National Ayrshire Show, that'll be the Klein family. So representatives from the Klein family, please come down to the trophy table to pick up your awards. The Ayrshire Herdsman Award. Well, our crew has selected the Ayrshire Herdsman Award to go to Macy and Casey Baker from Huntington, Indiana. So the Bakers will make their way down to the trophy table for their award. Once again, want to salute, I'm going to call them our celebrities, our fine young ladies represented in the Queen Contest. It's our 2022 National Jersey Queen in the court. They were introduced yesterday, and just want to give a little bit more recognition to them today. Your National Jersey Queen is Jacqueline Mudd of West Lafayette, Indiana. So, Jacqueline, if you'll wave at the crowd so they'll know which one of our young ladies, Jacqueline Mudd, our Jersey Queen. First alternate in her Jersey Royal Court, Miss Allie Bowman of Glencoe, Oklahoma. So, Allie, if you'll wave to the crowd. And the second alternate for the Queen, Lydia Chittenden from New York. So, Lydia, if you'll wave to the crowd. Well, they're going to represent all the young folks and all of you breeders very, very well. Here's your Jersey Queen and the court. So, let's give them a nice big round of applause. Congratulations, ladies. Job well done. Again, our class is lining up in front of that senior 2-year-old class. The juniors are lining up. So, again, we need for you to make your way down to the makeup ring. We're still missing a few for the senior 2-year-old Jersey class. This is your last call. Judges have lined up their junior 2-year-old class, and standing there in that top spot is number 454, SSF Casino Brie. Exhibited by Peter Vale and Bud John Farms. That's also your best stud in the class. Second place and second on the udder, number 459, Pacific Edge Gentry Zelda, exhibited by Brent Rocha from Tillamook, Oregon.
In our junior 2-year-old class, full age junior 2-year-old class, beautiful class of cows all the way down again, and 2 cows that come to the top, they type together, and we give the advantage to the first cow. She's a cow that just shows a little more silkiness all the way through. She carries that silkiness through her frame and carries that down into her mammary system, giving her the slight advantage over the beautiful cow that follows out in second. The cow in second, just like I said, give a little more quality look to her all the way through to go over top the first cow, make her just a little neater through the tail to go over the cow in first. But it's the way she types with the first cow, that length of frame, that cleanness throughout that gives the advantage over the cow following in third. The cow in third, we really admire the overall strength of the cow. We give the cow in third a little nicer advantage over the cow in fourth. From the side view, just a little nicer turn to the bottom of the rear rudder, just the way those rear teats set in over the fourth place cow. The fourth place cow, she's a cow, you like her length of frame, you like to just clean her up a little bit. She's a cow that's been milking for a long time, but it's that crispness and squareness through her rump that she carries down right through her structure of her legs to give the advantage over the big cow coming out in fifth. You admire the style of the front end on the fifth place cow and height, the width of the rear udder, just like to change the way, just level her out through the rump a little bit, but it's that overall height and bloom of rear udder gives us a slight advantage over the cow following behind in sixth place. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge. Now our senior 2-year-old Jersey class is coming in the ring. It is sponsored by Dairy Agenda Today. Continuing with the results for the junior 2-year-old class, third place went to 463, Rivendell Rockstar Violet, exhibited by Tristan Upchurch. Fourth place went to 442, Red Dirt, La 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 Frosty, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics, Perkins, Oklahoma. Fifth place, 439, Schulte Brothers Colton Fancy Lady, exhibited by Boss Dairy LLC. Sixth place went to 433, Discovery's Chrome Jags, exhibited by Lisa Nimmer. Seventh place is 434, Four Hills Joel Barracuda, exhibited by Glamourview Dairy, Walkersville, Maryland. Eighth place to 443, Red Dirt Commercial Boarders, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics, Perkins, Oklahoma. Ninth place, 447, Kitely & Cord Jersey Farm, Joel Rosette, exhibited by Kitely & Cord Jerseys and Borba Jerseys. 10th place, number 457, Gordon's Applejack Dream Girl, exhibited by Phil and Abigail Gordon and William and Caitlin Gordon. Excuse me, I think that's, let me check this one. Okay, correction on the 457 in your 10th spot. The owner is the Gordon family, Syracuse, Indiana. Junior 3-year-old jerseys, be making your way to the makeup ring. Our Holstein show is on schedule for 10:15. Milking yearling heifers for the Holstein breed. Shortly, you'll need to be in the makeup ring. We're 5 minutes to 10, and your show is at 10:15. Junior 3-year-old jerseys should be in the makeup ring now. Our judges making their first draw on our class. Senior 2-year-olds, so those junior 3s need to be in the makeup ring and ready to come in. Share with you a change, of course, on this year's lineup for your All-American. The junior 3 will be in the intermediate champion parade. The senior 3, however, is up in the senior champion parade. And your jug cows will be in the grand parade. So junior 3s, that'll be in the intermediate champion parade, but your senior 3-year-old cows will be up in the senior champion. Then your jug cows will be in your grand champion parade. So that's something different for this year in the All-American lineup. Ten minutes to your Holstein show. Milking yearlings for the Holstein. They need you in the makeup ring in 5 minutes. Holstein milking yearlings. They need you in the makeup ring now. Holstein milking yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Also, we bringing over your summer junior 2-year-olds, milking yearling small class. So summer junior 2-year-olds, be also making your way to the makeup ring. 10:15. That means it's time to get our Holstein Cow Show underway. If our show crew will take your place, we can get underway with our milk and yearling class for the Holstein Show. Entry 93 and 202, entry 93 and 202. Your class is ready to come through the gate. Make a mad dash to make up now. We welcome back to our show ring the Honorable Matt Mitchell to place our Holstein Cow classes today. Matt's from Speedwell, Tennessee. He and his wife Sandra, along with their children, Ben, Bo, Addie, Eli, and Luke, operate Rocky Top Holsteins in a partnership with his parents, Jeff and Risa Mitchell. Herd consists of 10 cows and many heifers that they show and market those genetics. They've exhibited many All-Americans and Junior All-Americans. He did a great job for us on our heifer classes last night, and we look forward to his judging efforts here as we get underway with our Holstein Cow classes. Matt is an independent dairy consultant with the Southeast Barton Heifer Dairy Consulting Company. Senior 2-year-old Jersey class, your lineup is setting up. Any exhibitors for the junior 3-year-old cow class that are not back in the makeup ring, you need to hurry, please. Get them down to the makeup ring. We're lining up the class in front of you now. This class is sponsored by Dairy Agenda Today. A representative from Dairy Agenda Today will join the folks at the Jersey Trophy table to assist with the presentation, please. Our senior 2-year-old Jersey class for your All-American Open Jersey Show is now lined up, and our judge begins with his first place winner to be number 501. Arethusa Andreas Sunlight, exhibited by the Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. That's also first place on the udder. Second place in second udder is going to go to 505, Oh My Victorious Parade, exhibited by Oh Mike and Family from Atchford, Wisconsin.
Another outstanding class of cows here in the senior 2-year-old class, and you stand back and you look at the rear udders all the way down the class here. Beautiful group of mammary systems, and I admire those cows. Have those nice snug udders, quality all the way through, and I'm going to go with our first place cow here. She's got a beautiful frame. You admire her depth and capacity all the way through, her openness all the way through, and the width that she carries, and give the advantage of the first cow. She's just a little cleaner down through the thigh region, maybe walks a little nicer on her rear legs than the cow here in second. Cow in second place, you really appreciate her mammary system. When you view them from the side, the second cow over the third cow, just a little fuller at the bottom of the rear udder, just a little nicer turn, giving her a little nicer side view than the cow that comes out here in third place. The cow in third to give her the advantage over the cow in fourth. Just a little more cow up through the front end right now. Really like the way this fourth place cow looks. Cow that I'd like to see with another calf in another year. She's a cow that she just kind of grows on you. She keeps getting better as she's out here. Fourth and the fifth cow, to me, they're kind of cows like they're somewhat go together. They're similar style. Fifth place cow, just a cow that gives a little trouble in the ring sometimes, but when you get her in line, you can't deny her. You appreciate her width. You appreciate the length of that forudder, the way that forudder is snugly attached, shape and size of teat, and that's what give her the advantage over the beautiful frame cow that follows behind her in sixth place. The sixth place cow, you admire that strength of frame all the way through, but maybe just like the length of the forudder, and as I said, change her size and shape of teat to go any higher here today. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge, and thanks to Dairy Agenda Today for being the sponsor for the Jersey Senior 2-year-old class. And again, your winner was exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And in the second spot, 505, exhibited by Omican Family. Third place then goes to 465, Dream Valley Kid Rock Tour, exhibited by Bosley Dairy. Fourth place went to 482, Spats Applejack Demi, exhibited by Spats Cattle Company and by Kelly Barbie and Michael Heath. Fifth place went to 467, Kilgus Victorious Meadow, exhibited by Kitely and Core and Borba. Sixth place, 480, Random Luck Premier Again, exhibited by Mason Zimba and Amy Hippen, Durhamville, New York. Seventh place went to number 477, Stadview Gentry Velocity, exhibited by the Boss Dairy of Lovington, New Mexico. Eighth place to 484, Kilgus Casino Teal, exhibited by Gigi Polakowski from Byron, Minnesota. Ninth place to 495, Ratliff's Fizz Bubbles, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. And in the 10th spot, number 489, Kilgus Victorious Riley, exhibited by the Kilgus Dairy, Fairbury, Illinois. Our junior 3-year-old Jersey class now in the ring, and it is sponsored by Cosmopolitan. The intermediate champion will follow this class. Again, want to note that the junior 3-year-old will show, of course, in the intermediate champion, but the senior 3-year-old winners will show in the senior champion, and your Jersey Jug winners will show in the Grand Champion Parade. So that's a change from previous years, so please make note of that. Summer Junior 2-year-old Holsteins, entry 215. They need you in the makeup ring. Junior 2-year-olds for the Holstein breed need to be in the makeup ring as well right now. Judge Mitchell has lined up his milking yearling class. Standing in the top spot is going to be entry number 197, Buck Pride's Warrior Harley, exhibited by Brady and Bentley Cole. That's also first udder in the class. Second and second udder on 196, Our Way Master Lotta, exhibited by Page and Chase Rupert.
Well, it's great to be back this morning in a really nice class here in our Holstein milking yearlings to start our show. I think a pair of cows that come to the top quite handily for me, and the more you look at them, the cow I'm starting the class with, I think she's a fairly handy winner. She uses her advantages in the mammary system today, particularly height and width right at the top of the rear udder to go over our cow in second. She's also a little more balanced cow, a little more appropriate size. I prefer the set to the leg on my first place cow over my cow in second. Second over third, I much prefer just the width at the top of the rear udder, the way the top of the rear udder blends today over our recently fresh cow in third. The cow in third, she has just a little more power, a little more substance to her than this extremely dairy heifer coming out in fourth. I also prefer the way the teeth sit on the udder, particularly when you view them from the side. The front and rear teats are extremely close on my cow here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just so much more quality about the mammary system, particularly the fore-udder, just so much more venacious, blends just a little smoother and tighter for me today than the big, powerful cow coming out in fifth.
Thank you, Judge Mitchell. I'll now continue with the placings for the milking yearling class. Third place goes to entry 202, Miss Borealis Dorman Baby. And in the fourth spot, number 201, DKH Dempsey Pompey, exhibited by Kelly Wiles. Fifth place, entry 250, Georgetown Denver Marinette, exhibited by Parker George. Last call for Holstein 215. Last call, Holstein 215 for the summer junior 2-year-old class. Your class is in the ring. We ask again, any of you exhibitors, if you have scratches throughout the day, if you would let our makeup crew know that. That helps us on getting our animals lined up for the classes. If you have scratches, please be sure to let our makeup crew know. Summer junior 2-year-old for the Holsteins is now in the ring, so the junior 2-year-old class needs to be in the makeup area. Holstein Junior 2-year-olds. Holstein Junior 2-year-olds, they need you in the makeup ring. Our classes are not very big, so we would keep your cows coming this way for the Holstein show. Remind you, Jersey exhibitors, about your rules on the class winners. The rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and all second place winners be sent directly to the Jersey Journal for your use in reporting of the event. Again, remind you that professional pictures are required for both your first place and second place winners. Supreme Champion Show today will be after the conclusion of our classes currently here in the show ring, the end of the Jersey Show and the Holstein Show. Shortly after that, we're going to say maybe 30 minutes or so, we will have our Supreme Show. We'll parade our junior champions and our grand champions for all breeds who select those Supreme Champions for your 2022 North American International Livestock Expo. So be sure to hang around with us. And for you exhibitors, you are required to have a release this year. You can get those at the livestock office. So before you decide to leave the showgrounds here this afternoon or this evening, make sure that you get a release from the livestock office. Our Holstein Summer Junior 2-year-old class is now lined up. Judge Matt Mitchell has put at the top of his class number 204, MST Triple TTL Flame Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. Second place in that lineup is number 203, Savagely Charisma Betty, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Ruben Schopman.
Great class of cows here in your Holstein Summer Junior 2-year-old class. Two cows at the top of the class that are just exceptional. For me today, when you stand back and look at them, I much prefer the red cow I started the class with. I think she's so much more balanced about her frame. Just a tremendous high-style cow. I think she has a little more sweep to her rib, a little more drop to her fore and her rear rib when you get back away from her. She's also a little more correct in her rump structure, more level from hooks to pins than our cow in second. I will grant my cow in second. I much prefer the set to her hock over my cow in first. That makes it a close placing for me, but two great cows. Second over third, she's a little more youthful in her mammary system today. Just a little more stylish cow all the way through. The cow in third, a cow with very few faults. I much prefer the way she tracks on her rear legs, keeps her legs up underneath her over the extremely stylish, great front-ended cow coming out in fourth. It is just that style about the front end. Just her beautiful uphill run and just the style that carries our fourth place cow over the cow in fifth.
Junior 2-year-old Holsteins into the ring, please. Senior 2-year-old Holstein should be back in the makeup area. Continuing with your placings for the Summer Junior 2-year-old. Third place goes to 209, Nails Valley Hancock FID, exhibited by Kylie Conan. Fourth place goes to 214, Miss Jumpin' June E.T., exhibited by Tyler Meyer and James Birch. Fifth place to 216, Borderview Crush Sissy, exhibited by Victoria Nodoff. Sixth place went to number 211, Zairview Diamondback Fancy, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire and Rosalie Zaire. Seventh place, number 207, Caracas R.K. Jacot Celine, exhibited by Curtis Griffin and Evelyn and Agnes Griffin. Eighth place, number 206, Russell Ridge Pharaoh Blast, exhibited by Amelia Russell. Five entries here now for our Junior 2-year-old class, so Senior 2-year-olds need to be getting lined up. Back in the makeup ring, please. Senior 2-year-old Holsteins, we need you in the makeup ring right now. Your class will be in just a few moments. We're in the lineup already for the class in front of you. So senior 2-year-old Holsteins, please hurry to the makeup ring. Remind you again, our Holstein classes are very small. They're going fast. So be bringing down the senior 2-year-olds and also start this way with your 3-year-olds. Our judges making the first draw on their junior 3-year-old class. So we need to start getting lined up for the intermediate champion, our first and second places. For classes 13 through 18 on our All-American Jersey Show. Let's get them lined up for the intermediate champion. Our junior 2-year-old class, the judge has lined it up, and I can tell you that he has picked his first place winner to be number 220, BJ Grove Door Beehive, exhibited by Casey Clanton. That's also first on the udder. Second on udder is 222, RBR FRM Jacoby Crown, exhibited by Jacob and Addison Raber. Judge?
Another great class of cows here this morning. I think a pair of cows that sort themselves to the top quite handily for me. The cow I'm going to start the class with just uses her advantages in the mammary system. She's much more level on the udder floor. She also is higher and wider right at the top of the rear udder than this extremely fancy cow coming out in second. I will grant I prefer the balance about the second cow's frame. She has just a little more drop to her forerib than the cow that we started the class with. Second over third, she's just so much cleaner all the way through, cleaner and angular up about her head, cleaner and more refined right down in the hock too. Third over fourth, I much prefer the front teat size and shape and placement on the third cow over our cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just so much smoother blending about the fore udder, much more, blends much smoother right at the top of the rear udder than our cow coming out in fifth today.
Thank you, Judge Mitchell. Now the continuation of the junior 2-year-old class. Third place went to number 218, Oakfield Doorman Cooey, exhibited by Alicia Lamb and Jonathan Lamb in the Oakfield Corners Dairy. Fourth place went to number 223, Leanne Akers Crush Sydney, exhibited by Richard Thomas. Fifth place, number 219, Golden Oaks A. Tawanya, exhibited by Austin Ryder. Senior 2-year-old Holstein entries 227, 228, and 238. Your class is coming to the gate into the ring. That's 227, 228, and 238. Senior 2-year-old class on the Holstein side is coming in the ring. We need those three now. Also 239. Junior 3-year-old Holsteins. You're needed in the makeup ring. Senior 2, 227, 228, 238, and 239. Your class is coming in the ring. So this is your last call. First place winners for classes 13 through 18, and second place winners need to be in the makeup ring now, being lined up for the intermediate champion. Again, just to explain the change on that for this year. The intermediate champion goes through the junior 3-year-old class. The senior 3-year-olds move up to the senior parade for senior champion. Your Jersey Jug Cows will actually be in the Grand Champion Parade. So that's a change on your All-American lineup for this year. So classes 13 through 18, first and second place winners should be getting lined up in the makeup ring, ready to show for the intermediate champion. Our junior 3-year-old class is being sponsored by Cosmopolitan. Representative from Cosmopolitan, if you'll join the Jersey folks at the Jersey Trophy table to assist with the presentation, please. Holstein junior 3s, you need to be in the makeup ring. Also senior 3s, junior and senior 3-year-old Holsteins, they need you in the makeup ring. Junior 3-year-old class on the All-American Open Jersey Show is lined up, and Judge Vanderbilt has put at the top number 551, Rivendell VIP Eloise, exhibited by the Vieira Dairy Farms of Helmar, California. They're first in class and first udder. Second goes to 552, Pine Haven Victorious Margaret, exhibited by the River Valley Farm, Tremont, Illinois, and they're second on the udder. Judge?
What a tremendous class of cows here in our junior 3-year-old class here today. It's a great group all the way down. If you like great mammary systems, take a look at this class. I appreciate the quality. These guys and gals that got these cows ready today. On these cows, their udders are bang on. We're not losing any quality, but we got a cow that comes to the top. She's got so much power and strength to her. She moves freely. She's a big cow, but she moves so freely. She just out-horses the cow a little bit. That's in second place. The cow in second. I give her the advantage over the third place cow. She's just stronger about her top. She just holds herself together a little nicer through the loin region than the cow following in third. Cow in third's a cow I moved up at the last minute. I give her the advantage over the cow in fourth. For me, this third place cow, she just moves so much freer on her rear legs. The cow in fourth, she's a pretty cow. You admire from one end to the other. You admire the quality and the prettiness of her mammary system. For me, she just needs to move around the ring a little freer to go any higher here today. But I give her the advantage. She just shows just a little more overall quality in her udder, a little more prettiness all the way through than the big front-ended cow following behind her in fifth place. And the cow in fifth, it's just that overall size and scale, a little more pop to her rear udder than the cow that comes below her. The beautiful black cow comes below her. You appreciate the quality of her udder, but just needs a little more height and width, the rear udder, to go over the cow above her. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge. And now getting lined up for the intermediate champion and the reserve intermediate champion. Now the rest of your places through 10 places on your junior 3-year-old cow class for your All-American Jersey show. Third place goes to 550, Big Guns Andreas Velvet, exhibited by Peter Vale and Bud John Farms. Fourth place to 529, Paulin Victorious Maya, exhibited by the River Valley Farm, Tremont, Illinois. Fifth place to 554, Weddale Gentry Graceful, exhibited by Peter Vale and Bud John Farms. Sixth place to 528, Four Hills Lola Guns and Roses, exhibited by Megan and Sarah Hill, Four Hills Farm. Seventh place to 556, Big Guns Andreas Vegas Bomb, exhibited by Frank and Carol Borba, and by Frank and Diane Borba and Kitely and Core. Eighth place went to 526, Avonlea Silver of CF Verona, exhibited by Dale Pheasant. Ninth place went to 510, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by the Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And 10th place to 545, Unique HP Enchanting, exhibited by T&L Cattle Company and Mike Berry. Entry 246 and 248 for the Holsteins. They need you in the makeup ring now. Your class is coming in, 246 and 248. Judge Mitchell has his senior 2-year-old class lined up, and he will begin with entry number 236 as his first place winner and first udder, and that's Oakfield Norman Carmen, exhibited by Alicia and Jonathan Lamb and Oakfield Dairy. Second place goes to 234, Hoger Stuckey Crush Sage, exhibited by Stuckey Home Holsteins.
Another great class of cows here in our Holstein senior 2-year-olds. For me, quite a handy winner, a cow. You just really admire just the frame on this cow, a beautiful uphill run, and then just a tremendous mammary system as well. It is just her mass all the way through, the depth of her forerib that carries her over our cow in second. She also has a much wider rear udder when you get right behind them. Second over third, she's just so much cleaner and more angular today than our cow coming out in third. Just cleaner all the way through. My third place cow, I will grant, I really admire the mammary system on this cow. She's a little higher and wider at the top of the rear udder than our cow in second. She just lacks that cleanliness all the way through to get above the other two cows. Third over fourth today, I much prefer the definition of seam. Just a little more width and height at the top of the rear udder today than our cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I much prefer the teat size and shape. the levelness from the udder floor. She's a little smoother blending from quarter to quarter than the cow coming out in fifth.
Thank you, Judge. On our All-American Jersey side, the Intermediate Champion Award is provided by Phil and Marty Gordon and family. The Reserve Intermediate Champion Award provided by Delane Smith. So representatives from the Phil Gordon family and Delane Smith family, please come down to the Jersey Trophy table. Continuing with the placings for the senior 2-year-old Holstein class. Third place went to 226, ZMP Sweet PS Tattoo Dusk, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Zachary Paul. Fourth place to 229, Leanne Akers Dock Tip, exhibited by Thomas Sheldon. Fifth place went to 231, BJ Grove G Chip Silly Putty, exhibited by Casey Clanton. Sixth place, number 285, Rotally Crushable Lashes, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Shopman Holsteins. Seventh place, number 230, Green Meadow, Undenied 92, exhibited by the Green Meadow Farms. Eighth place, number 233, White Cove Raspberry, exhibited by Dylan Reed. Jersey Senior Trios, you're needed in the makeup ring now. Our intermediate champion class, the lineup is in place. Senior 3-year-olds for the Jersey breed, they need you now. Quickly, please. We have our junior 3-year-old class in the ring for the Holsteins. So senior threes need to be in the makeup ring, as well as our first and second place winners. Ready to show back for the intermediate and reserve intermediate champion. So senior 3-year-olds and first and second place winners and all those classes need to be back in the makeup ring now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, in the Jersey ring, we've had a beautiful start to the morning with our young cows. And one thing with all the young cows that came back here for selection of intermediate champion, impressed with the way they've had their quality all the way through. We pulled out 5 cows here to consider for your intermediate, your reserve, and your honorable mention. And to me, there's pretty 5 special cows out here. If you love milking cows, you should like to get up in the morning to milk these. But anyway, without any further ado, I'm going to go and I'm going to select our intermediate champion, our reserve, and our honorable mention in that fashion. And please give them a big round of applause after I do so. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, 5 cows out here that, you know, I got a good friend of mine that uses a phrase once in a while. I'm going to steal it from him. They kind of crank me up. This junior 3-year-old, I can't find many holes in her. I can't find any holes in her. I love the strength. I love the style, the uphill run, the beautiful mammary system. I love the way she moves so freely. We're going to follow in with our milking senior yearling for reserve. She's a young cow that's held together so well. We just feel she types in a little nicer. She's maybe just a little better balanced cow than our second place junior 3-year-old for honorable mention. She just moves, maybe you just like her through the hock a little nicer than our second place junior 3-year-old. But take nothing away from this junior 3-year-old. You get behind her, you appreciate her width all the way through. You appreciate the snugness and tightness of her mammary system. 3 tremendous young cows in our mind for your intermediate champions today. Congratulations to the breeders and the exhibitors.
So your intermediate champion for your All-American Jersey show will be from the junior 3-year-old class. Your winner there was Rivendell VIP Eloise, exhibited by the Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. That's your intermediate champion. In the reserve spot, number 380, Intense Video Shelby, exhibited by Mortimer Jersey, Smithfield, Utah. And honorable mention went to your second place winner from that junior 3-year-old cow class, 552 Pine Haven Victorious Margaret, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations. Our thanks to the Phil and Marty Gordon families from Goshen, Indiana, for providing the trophy for the intermediate champion. And for the reserve intermediate champion female, Delane Smith, presenting that for the Donald and Joyce Smith family memorial trophy to the reserve intermediate champion. Jersey Senior 3, Jersey Senior 3. We're missing a whole lot of animals. So make your way down the ramp quickly, please. Jersey Senior 3. Your class is coming in the ring right now. You hear the sound of my voice? Get in high gear. Senior 3-year-old jerseys, we're calling on you. Class will be sponsored by Pleasant Ridge Jerseys and Ron Moser, family from Geneva, Indiana. Junior 3-year-old Holsteins are in the ring, so senior 3-year-olds and our first and second place winners for those previous classes need to be getting lined up now. Back in the makeup ring, please. Senior 3-year-old jerseys, please bring them on. Judge Mitchell has completed his junior 3-year-old Holstein class. He has them lined up, and he's going to begin with entry number 246. That'll be second place on the udder. That's Oakfield Ben Electric, exhibited by the Oakfield Corners Dairy. And in the second spot and first udder, number 238, Top Glen Deaf Wild Rose Red, exhibited by Marissa Top. Senior 3-year-old jerseys coming into the ring for your All-American show.
Well, another great class of cows in your Holstein junior 3-year-old class today. I think a pair of cows that come to the top of the class quite handily for me, and it is a fairly close placing. For me, the cow I started the class with is the most balanced in her frame. She's also much more level from hooks to pins, keeps her rear legs up under just a little nicer for me today. I will grant my cow in second is a much cleaner, more angular cow all the way through. I also think she has a little more quality to her mammary system, a little more venacious all the way through, a little deeper in her seam. An extremely close pair of cows. It is just that angularity all the way through that carries our second place cow over our cow in third. She also moves a little freer on her rear legs today than the cow coming out in third. Cow in third, an extremely balanced cow with a very well attached mammary system. I much prefer the teat size and shape on my third place cow over my cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a little cleaner all the way through today. I also prefer the front teat placement today over our cow in fifth. The cow in fourth also just a little fuller, a little higher and wider out at the top of the rear udder today.
And remaining places now for your junior 3-year-old class. Third place goes to number 253, Lucky Artist Artistic, exhibited by Callum Francis and Lane Allison. Fourth place went to number 247, Red EJ, exhibited by Kevin Freese. Fifth place, number 241, Steinway, exhibited by Jay Ackley and Damon Burdick. Sixth place, RBR FRM Jacoby Amarillo, exhibited by Addison and Jacob Raber. Seventh place to number 245, Red Carpet DM Dream Girl, exhibited by Stan Mardell Express and Ashgo. Eighth place to number 244, Omar Dorman Big Bob Boo, exhibited by Isaac Nelson. Senior 3-year-olds are in the ring now for your Holstein show. Need our first and second place winners from classes 11 through 16 to get lined up for the Intermediate Senior Champion Parade. Bring it over also your 4-year-old cows. 4-year-old Jersey cows should be back in the makeup ring. Bring down your 4-year-old Jersey cows to the makeup ring. Line it up for Class 17, your senior 3-year-old Holstein class. 255 is your first place winner, and second on the udder, OCD Crushable Sidekick from the Oakfield Corners Dairy. And second place and first on the udder to 262, T Triple T Paprika, exhibited by Triple T Holsteins.
Well, another great class of cows here for our senior 3-year-old class, and a cow that wins quite handily for me today. This cow's just so much cleaner and more angular than our cow in second. She's an extremely long cow. I also give her an advantage in feet and legs. She's much stronger in her pasturing today than our cow coming out in second. Our cow in second, a cow that has had 3 calves, just an extremely youthful mammary system, a tremendous mammary system, particularly for 3 calves. It is just the snugness about her forudder, so much smoother blending in the forudder that places our second cow over our cow in third. Third over fourth, just so much cleaner and angular all the way through, much more refined in her bone, particularly in the hock and up through the head and neck. Fourth over fifth, just so much snugger in the forudder, a little longer in her forudder attachment today. Congratulations.
Our first and second place winners now for the Holsteins, showing for intermediate and reserve intermediate champion. Continue with your placings on the senior 3-year-old. Third place goes to number 256, M Riverview Gold Chip Andy, exhibited by Katie McWilliams. Fourth place to number 264, Miss Kabrick, EXP SMD Jolene, exhibited by Stan Mardell Express. Fifth place to number 263, Old Lindane Dorman Kate, exhibited by Emily Good and Joshua Kegel. Sixth place, number 258, Lordale Tattoo Malia, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Ellie Albert and Dexter Ruffcorn. Four-year-old Jersey cows should be in the makeup ring. And we're really short on the 4-year-old Holsteins. You're going to be in class 19 for the Holstein show. The 4-year-olds, you need to be in the makeup ring now. Our Supreme Championship show today will be about 30 minutes after the final breed show that we have here in Freedom Hall today. Our Junior Champion Parade and our Grand Champion Parade looking to find the Supreme Champion heifer and the Supreme Champion cow for this year's North American International Livestock Expo. That'll all take place right here about 30 minutes after our breed shows are completed. Our senior 3-year-old jerseys are moving into the lineup. So 4-year-old jersey cows, if you're not in the makeup ring, you need to hurry along. We're moving into the lineup already for the class in front of you. Sponsor of the senior 3-year-old cow class in the All-American Jersey Show is Pleasant Ridge Jerseys, owned by Ronnie Moser family of Geneva, Indiana.
Well, if everyone would, let's give these Holstein exhibitors another big round of applause. It's been a great young cow Holstein show here this morning. To me, I pulled out the 5 cows that are in contention for intermediate champion this morning. I pulled out your first and second place senior 2-year or summer junior 2s. Our first place red heifer here on the end, a heifer that's extremely balanced with a great mammary system. The heifer in second there, another heifer with just a tremendous mammary system. Then our first place senior 2, a cow that you really admire the balance about her frame, just tremendous width, the rear udder. And then this great frame junior 3-year-old, so much power, so much balance. And then the extremely long, extremely dairy senior 3 that I pulled out. I'm going to go out and congratulate your intermediate champion, your reserve, and then honorable mention in that order, and I'll come back and give my reasons. Just a great group of cows here. For me, this young summer junior 2 is just an extremely balanced cow, a great front end, tremendous depth and openness to her fore and her rear rib, and then just a tremendous mammary system as well. It's just the overall balance about her frame that places the summer junior 2 over this senior 2. Just a tremendous mammary system on our senior 2. It is just the definition of seam and the width all the way right at the top of the rear udder that carries her over this extremely dairy senior 3 that we'll use for honorable mention. Congratulations.
And standing in first place in our senior 3-year-old cow class for the All-American Jersey Show is number 581, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Roca from Tillamook, Oregon. That's first udder as well. Second and second udder goes to 603, J.K. Colton Fiona, exhibited by the R&R Dairy, Tillamook, Oregon.
In our senior 3-year-olds here, starting the class off a cow that comes to the top quite handily. You appreciate her overall style all the way through, her mammary system. She's the best uddered cow in the class. She holds herself together so nicely through her top line. She walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs, and as I said, so well balanced all the way through. The second cow, she's a cow that when you get behind the group here, she types in for us the nicest with the first place cow. You appreciate her width all the way through. You give her the advantage over the third cow, just a little nicer up through the front end, little nicer the way her head and neck comes out of her shoulder. Little nicer quality of bone all the way through, down through the hock as well. The third place cow over the fourth place cow, maybe just a little stronger on top at all times. A cow from the side, just a little leveler on the floor of her udder than the nice dairy cow that comes out here in fourth place. The fourth place over the big, nice, tall front-ended cow coming out in fifth. Just a little more overall maturity. Give her the advantage to the cow that has just a little more overall width than the cow that comes out here in fifth place. Congratulations.
Over in our Holstein ring, your intermediate champion is going to be entry number 204. Miss Triple T Flame Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. The reserve intermediate champion award to go to entry number 236, Oakfield Dorman Carm, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. An honorable mention went to entry number 255, OCD Crushable Sidekick, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. Third place in your senior 3-year-old All-American Open Jersey class. Third place goes to number 601, JPL Joe Adela, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms. Fourth place went to 590, Cowbell Viral Ringaruma, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff. Fifth place went to 571, DKG Andreas Flawless, exhibited by Peter Vale and Bud John Farms. Sixth place went to 582, MM Colton Fearless, exhibited by the Boss Dairy. Seventh place to 580, SV Heath Joe Jamila, exhibited by Wayne and Alan Stiles and Michael Heath. Eighth place went to number 600, Highland Joe's Jody, exhibited by the Donald H. Bolin family, Fremont, Ohio. Ninth place went to entry 576, Pacific Edge Gunman Deviant, exhibited by Brent Roca, Tillamook, Oregon. And 10th place went to number 579, VF Showdown Glimmer, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Last call, 278, 287 on the Holstein ring. 278, 287, last call on your 4-year-old class. Class 22 now in the ring for the All-American Jersey Show. That's your 4-year-old cow class, sponsored by Ma Brown Jerseys of Dodgeville, Wisconsin. To remind you, Jersey exhibitors, again now, the rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners, both first and second place winners, be sent directly to the Jersey Journal so they can use those in reporting about your All-American show. And folks, with a new year comes new traditions. The most popular issue of the Jersey Journal is coming back into print for 2023. We are excited to announce from the Jersey folks that the January issue featuring the All-American Jersey events will be printed and mailed to all subscribers this coming January. So stay tuned for more news coming soon on this exciting news, but to add additions, what you're going to want in January, featuring all the activities of your All-American Jersey show. Holstein 5-year-old cows and 6 and over cows need to be in the makeup ring now. Class 2021 need to be in the makeup ring for Holstein. 5-year-old cows and the 6 and over need you in the makeup ring. For the 5-year-old Holstein class, we need entries 288, 289, 294, and 299. Holstein 5-year-olds, we need you in the makeup ring. That's 288, 289, 294, and 299. Entry 288 for the 5-year-old cow class. Last call. 5-year-old Holstein cow class. Entry 288. Needed right now. Your class is about to come in. Our judges making their draw on the 4-year-old Jersey cow class. So the 5-year-old cows should be back in the makeup ring. Let's bring them on down to the makeup for the 5-year-old class, please. Our judge has lined his class up, his 4-year-old Holstein class. He's going to begin with entry number 277. That's also his first udder winner for the class. Dennis D. DeLora, exhibited by the Golden Oaks Farm. Second place and second on udder, 281. Carl Dot Bautista Emma, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley.
Well, another great class of cows here in your 4-year-old class. For me, a cow that comes to the top quite handily for me. Just a tremendous mammary system on this cow. She does use her advantages in the mammary system, just much more correct in the front teat size and shape. She blends a little smoother in her fore udder and right at the top of the rear udder. She also has so much more width all the way through, so much more mass at the inner chest floor, a little more drop to her fore and her rear rib than this extremely stylish cow coming out in second. The cow in second, she's just a beautiful frame cow, extremely stylish cow. She's a little nicer at the top of her rear udder, just a little snugger in the mammary system all the way together than our cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, I much prefer the rump structure on my third place cow. More level from hooks to pins. She's also more correct in her front teat placement. My cow in fourth, just her front teats are plenty wide when you get down and look at them. And then fourth over fifth, just cleaner and more angular all the way through today.
Our 5-year-old Holstein cow class is coming in now. The age cow class for the Holsteins need to be back in the makeup ring. Also, your 150,000-pound cow class should be in the makeup ring now. Your placings continue with those for the 4-year-old Holstein cow class. Third place, we go to number 286, Pottsdale D-Back Tanya, exhibited by Glamour View Dairy. Fourth place goes to number 282, Oakfield Gold Look, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. Fifth place went to 274, MS Sid Beauty PF Bourbon, exhibited by Plainfield Farms. Sixth place, number 283, Estaford LM Bella, exhibited by Bray Dairy. Seventh place goes to 275, John Lou Solomon Princess, exhibited by Alley and Briar Keenan. Eighth place, number 273, Tidy Chili Slice, exhibited by Austin Yoder. Ninth place, number 271, Rolling River, KM Alleycat, exhibited by Camry Meyer and Bentley Brush. 10th place, 272, Skip Doc Philosophy, exhibited by Josh Skipton. Representative from Mall Brown Jerseys, come down to the Jersey ring, please, for the class sponsorship presentation. Mall Brown Jerseys of Dodgeville, Wisconsin is the sponsor for this 4-year-old cow class. Our judges have lined up their All-American Open Jersey 4-year-old cow class, and standing at the top is number 627, DC Kamakura Sasuke, exhibited by Cash-In Jerseys and Lila Utterback. That's first and first udder. Second and second udder to 618, Milk and Honey Vaden Fern, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms, Hilmar, California.
In our 4-year-old class here in the Jersey ring, a really nice group of cows here again. And these two cows, in our mind, they sort themselves to the top. They're a pair of cows that they come together as a nice pair. We give the advantage to the first place cow. She's just maybe got a little more width up through the front end than the first place cow. When they're out on the move, just tracks a little squarer up in the front end than the second place cow. It's a close placing, but we give the advantage on the first place cow, maybe just a freckle leveler on the floor of her udder over the second cow. The second cow, we just give her the advantage over the cow in third. She just holds herself together. She's a cow that holds her top. She's got that strength over her top line, carries that strength right to the rump region, gives the advantage over the long frame cow coming out in third. The cow in third, you do admire her overall dairyness all the way through. Give her the advantage, the third place cow over the fourth cow, just more height and width at the top of the rear udder. That rear udder just gets a little higher than the beautiful frame cow that we have coming in fourth. The cow in fourth gets the advantage over the fifth place cow. She's just more open in her frame. When you get behind these two cows, there's just more power all the way through. She's got more spring of rib today than the nice uddered cow that follows out behind her in fifth place. In the fifth cow, the fifth and sixth cow, they type together nicely. Just give a little advantage to the fifth cow. She's just a little cleaner right today than the cow that follows behind her that's been milking for over a year now, the sixth place cow. But two nice cows that type together for fifth and sixth. Congratulations.
In our Holstein 5-year-old class, standing at the top is going to be entry number 299. That's first and then second on the udder. Good job, Vale DRM Sunshine. Second place to number 291, Elio Arvis Larley, exhibited by the Golden Oaks Farm.
Well, here in our Holstein 5-year-old class, just a great group of cows, great cows all the way down to the bottom. And for me, a pretty handy winner, the cow that we're starting the class with. Just a tremendous framed cow. When you view her from the side, she just blows the rest of the class away. She has so much more width right up in between her chest floor, so much more depth of fore and rear rib than our cow coming out in second. Our cow in second, a great cow in her own right, a tremendous mammary system, just a beautiful dairy cow. She uses her advantages in feet and legs to go over a cow in third. She keeps her legs up underneath her a little nicer, just moving around the ring so much more comfortably today. Our third place cow, a cow with just a tremendous mammary system, a cow that has had 5 calves. To me, it's just the width of the top of the rear udder, just the width of the mammary system all the way through that carries her over this big, strong cow coming out in fourth. Our cow in fourth has a much more correct set of feet and legs, much stronger on her pasturing than this extremely dairy cow coming out in fifth.
Continuing the placings for the 5-year-old Holstein cow class. Your first place winner again was number 299, exhibited by Chandler and Calvin Bennig. Second place went to 291, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm. And then third in the class was 290, Pine Tree Fraz, exhibited by Mason Zimba. Fourth place went to 297, Amarada Bryant S. Greta, exhibited by Curtis Kovic. Fifth place went to number 300, Jacob Sid Bubble, exhibited by Plainfield Farms. Sixth place went to 289, McWilliams Ammo Susan, exhibited by Charlene McWilliams. And seventh place, 296, Skip Avalanche Jewel, exhibited by Josh Skipton. Now for the rest of the placings that you have on your All-American Jersey 4-year-old class, sponsored by Ma Brown Jerseys. Third place went to 632, Summer Breeze Tequila Gale, exhibited by the Vieira Dairy Farms. Fourth place went to 646, Pacific Edge Colton Jasmine, exhibited by Brent Rocha, Pacific Edge Farm, Tillamook, Oregon. Fifth place, 643, Herds Grandiose Maid, exhibited by Kitely and Core and Frank and Diane Borba. Sixth place went to 649, Kilgus Metallica Marsha, exhibited by the Kilgus Dairy. Seventh place, number 608, KCJF Joel Never Back Down, exhibited by Kitely and Core Jerseys and Kenny and Kelly Jo Mannion. Eighth place to 622, DKG Impression Spice, exhibited by William Grammer and Megan Grammer, along with Lane Gruey from Helena, Ohio. Ninth place to 625, Hocroft Andreas Joplin, exhibited by Taylor, Aaron, and Sophie Leach. 10th place to 611, BJ Texas Madrid, exhibited by Megan and Sarah Hill. Presently showing our 5-year-old jerseys in your All-American show. And the class is sponsored by Lady Lane Farm and Patrick Gorley. Our placings on our 6 and over Holstein show. First place is standing there is 305 K Hearst Armani Dazed ET, shown by Ackley Holsteins. Second place goes to 304 Scully MT Phil Mogul, exhibited by Diamond Valley Dairy.
Just a great class of cows here in your Holstein age cows. A cow that's quite a handy winner for me, just a tremendous balanced cow, an extremely quality cow from just all the way through. She uses her width at the top of the mammary system, a little more correct in her teat size and shape to go over our cow in second. Second over third. Again, just a little more quality all the way through, a little more venacious mammary system, a little more width all the way through the mammary system. And then third over fourth, just much snugger, particularly on the right side of the foreudder, and a little more level from hooks to pins. And this great dairy strength cow coming out in fourth.
Thank you, Judge Mitchell. And now continue with the placings for the 6 and over class. Third place goes to number 301, Skip High Octane Exquisite, shown by Josh Skipton. Fourth place, number 303, Hellover Airlift Bono, exhibited by Alex Burley. Just one entry in the 150,000 pound cow class. So we need to be getting lined up for our senior champion parade. First and second place winners. Let's get them lined up, please. In the makeup ring and lined up for your senior and reserve senior champion. Your winner in class 23, your 150,000 pound class is number 307, Oakfield Reality Harmony, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy.
Well, just one entry here in your production class in the Holstein show. A cow that's 12 years old and had 8 calves. Just a tremendous cow, tremendous mammary system, still well above her hock today, and a beautiful dairy frame to go along with it. Certainly deserving to win your class today. Congratulations.
Bringing your first and second place winners now for the senior and reserve senior champions. We have our 5-year-old cows in the ring for your All-American Jersey show. So up next will be your 6 and over Jersey cows. You're making your way down to the makeup area.
If everybody would, let's give our Holstein exhibitors here a big round of applause. I pulled 4 cows out here that I think are in contention for senior champion today. Our first place 4-year-old, just a tremendous mammary system on this cow. Such a square rear udder, so much height and width. Then our first place 5-year-old, a cow with just a tremendous frame and a great mammary system as well. And then our first place age cow, another cow that's just extremely balanced, so much quality all the way through. Then I pulled out our first place production cow, a cow that's 12 years old and had 8 calves. I thought certainly deserving to have her out here today with these other 3 cows. I'm going to go look just a minute, and then I will congratulate your senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Three exceptional cows out here today. For me, when I look at them, this first place 5-year-old is just such a balanced cow. I prefer the way she is more level from hooks to pins. Her tail head sits down in between her pins at all times. She also moves just a little nicer on her feet and legs, a little stronger on her pasturing than this extremely balanced age cow that will be your reserve senior champion. A cow that has just tremendous quality, just a beautiful mammary system, venacious just all over. And then our first place 4-year-old, a cow that maybe doesn't have quite the balance about her frame as these other 2 cows, but just a tremendous mammary system. Congratulations.
Sponsor of our 5-year-old Jersey cow class today for the All-American Jersey Show is Lady Lane Farm and Patrick Gorley from Oregon. Representatives down to the trophy table, please. This is green. So your senior champion will be entry number 299 for the Holstein Show. That's Bud John's Vale DRM Sunshine, exhibited by Chandler and Calvin Bennig. Reserve award went to number 305, K. Hurst Armani Dazed, exhibited by Ackley Holsteins. Honorable mention went to number 277, Dina's D. Delora, exhibited by the Golden Oaks Farm. Congratulations. And your lineup for your 5-year-old Jersey cow class at first spot is best udder and winner of the class will be number 675, Secord Howacres Tesla, exhibited by River Valley Farm. Standing in the second spot is number 668, Sugarbrook Bartender Bridget, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner, Terry Packard, Adam Fraley, and Rodney Hitz. That's second and second udder.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another nice class of 5-year-old cows here today, and we're starting off a cow that comes to the top. We give her the advantage. She's just a cow that shows a lot of overall balance in her frame. She just you appreciate that overall depth of rib from fore to rear rib. Carries on down through her mammary system. Give her the advantage. We give her the she's the best udder in the class. When you get behind them, just shows a little more height at the top of the rear udder than the cow that follows out in second. The cow in second, we feel she types in is a little nicer with the first cow. She's a cow that's got some overall length to her. She's got that maturity that she carries all the way through that blends with the first cow. You appreciate the shape of her rear udder, and it's those reasons that give her the advantage over the cow 1/3. The cow 1/3, she's kind of a no holes kind of cow, but you'd like maybe just a little more maturity to go any higher here today. She's a cow that you admire her front end, you admire the way her teats are placed on her udder, and gives the advantage over the long frame cow that comes out behind her in 4th place. The long frame cow, you appreciate her overall length all the way through. It's that length and the way she holds herself together that gives the advantage over the cow that follows out in 5th place. The cow in 5th, the cow that we moved up. When she's in line, you appreciate just that quality of udder, height and width of rear udder, and it's just that overall quality throughout that gives her the advantage over the cows that follow in behind her. Congratulations.
Now your 6-year-old class for the All-American Jersey Show is coming into the ring. Completing now the placings for the 5-year-old cow class. 3rd place in the class was 666, River Valley's Colton Juliet, exhibited by the Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. 4th in the class went to 663, Meadow Ridge Vitality Strawberry, exhibited by Reby and Anderson from Cumberland, Wisconsin. 5th place went to 671, Rolling Spring Premier Lucille, exhibited by Evan Jacquet, Pulaski, Wisconsin. 6th place, 655, Daydreamer Premier Ruka, exhibited by the Glamour View Dairy of Walkersville, Maryland. 7th in the class, 672, Ratliff's Irwin Vancy, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff from Garda, Kansas. 8th place, 664, Kitely Core Jersey Farm Motion Kingsley, exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba. 9th place, 680, Elliot's Fia Charade, exhibited by Pat Corley from Oregon. And 10th place, 667, Cavetta Victorious Villanova, exhibited by Broke Folk Syndicate.
Well, we've got our senior champions and our intermediate champions and that great junior champion back out here for Grandy, your Holstein show. I wanted to take just a minute to thank everybody for giving me the opportunity to judge this show today. This is my family's favorite place to come show cattle. The fact that the exhibitors gave me the opportunity to do this is something I may never be able to say thank you enough for, but thank you very much. I also want to thank all the exhibitors and all the fitters, everybody that got these cows ready. They came out just tremendous. This was a great show, and I had a tremendous time getting to sort through your cattle today. With that, for me today, it's really easy. This pair of senior champions will be your grand and reserve today. The cows that have had that many calves and look like this, there's no reason to do anything different, but I think this is a great pair of young cows. Congratulations to all your Holstein show exhibitors, and thank you again. Hey, Evan, hold on just a second. I think they want to do best spread known to the show, and that's going to be you, so if you want to come back over here a minute. Okay, well, whatever. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get ready to go to the 30 seconds, and I'll have this one wrapped up. What? She's going to be their best spread known to the show. So one other thing, we're going to name a best bred known of our show, and our reserve intermediate champion, the first place senior 2-year-old, is going to be the best bred known to your show today. Congratulations.
So our grand champion for our Holstein show today will be number 299, Bud Johns Vale DRM Sunshine, exhibited by Chandler and Calvin Bennick. And the reserve champion award will go to 305 K. Hurst Armani Dazed ET, exhibited by Ackley Holsteins. Your best bred and owned for the show will be number 236. That's Oakfield Doorman Karma, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy. And your premier breeder and premier exhibitor for the show will be Oakfield Corners Dairy.
One entry here in your senior best three for the Holstein show. All three cows won their class today. Three great young cows, so very handy winner for your senior best three today. Congratulations.
Best three females class is won by Oakfield Corners. Produce a dam, lead in, please. Produce a dam, please. And the Herdsman Award for your hosting show, that will go to Oakfield Corners Dairy. So you'll come forward. We have your banners and also your chair. Premier Breeder, Premier Exhibitor, and Herdsman Award to Oakfield Corners.
And just one entry here in your Produce a Dam for the Holstein show, but two extremely nice cows, your reserve intermediate champion in this group, so quite a really nice group of cows, certainly deserving to win. Congratulations.
Produce a Dam, Class 1 by Oakfield Corners. Right, if you all want to set up here at the picture spot for your Mid-East Fall National Hosting Show, get those pictures, and congratulations again to Oakfield Corners. And that will complete our hosting show, and our big thanks to Matt Mitchell from Speedwell, Tennessee, who has judged our classes, our heifers yesterday, and our cow classes here today. Matt always does a good job, whether he's here at the State Fair in North American, and so pleased to have him placing your hosting show, your Mid-East Fall National Hosting Show official now. Thanks to our judge, Matt Mitchell. Well, that completes our Mideast Fall National Hosting Show. We appreciate all of our crew, our local crew here from North America, and then from USA Holstein USA, Jody Hodowski. We thank you for your work. You've really been a real nice shot in the arm to help us out this year, going through some of the troubles and things that we had and entries. Jody, thank you for all your help getting that all straightened out. Class 24 in the ring is our 6 and over jersey class. Sponsored by Leah Jordan, Sybil Fisher Photography, Broadhead, Wisconsin. Just a heads up, as far as the Supreme Show today, our Supreme Show will be 20, 30 minutes, something like that, as soon as we can get set and ready for the Supreme Show, following a completion of our Jersey Show. We're probably going to be quite a bit later than the 2 o'clock that we had scheduled, but we'll try to keep you abreast of what time we're going to be having the Supreme Show. Our 6-year-old cow class for your All-American Jersey Show is lined up. At the top of that stack is number 709, Edgelia Tequila Sheraton, exhibited by Petervale and Bajan Farms. And in the second spot, 685 and second on other is Sugarbrook Joe Jeopardy, exhibited by Cash In Jerseys.
In our mature cow class, 6 years and over class, we got 2 cows that come to the top. They're similar style cows, and we admire the uphill run and the strength that these 2 cows have, and give the advantage to the first cow, just giving her best udder here in the class today. Give her the advantage over the second cow. She's just a little fuller, about her 4 quarters, than the beautiful cow that comes out in second place. The cow in second, we just give her the advantage over the third cow. She types in a little nicer with the first cow. She's got a little more uphill run to her than the cow in third. The cow in third, you appreciate her width of rear udder. I'd like to change maybe their size and shape of teeth to go any higher here today, but it's that overall width. It's her strength at top that carries her over the cow that comes out behind her in fourth place. The cow in fourth, you appreciate her sharpness all the way through, her cleanness all the way through. Give her the advantage, a little more quality of udder than the cow that follows below her in fifth place. And the cow in fifth, to me, she's just a little more open in the ribs. She's got a little more width all the way through, a little more width, the rear udder, a little more volume of udder than the cow that follows below her. Congratulations.
Again, our thanks for the 6 and over sponsor, Leah Jordan McCullough and Sybil Fisher Photography. Now continuing with the placings for the class. Third place went to 705, Random Luck Surprise, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics, Perkins, Oklahoma. Fourth place went to number 687, SV Heast Tequila Jolie, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms, Hilmar, California. Fifth place to 701, Oh My Valento Patience, exhibited by Allison and Matthew Thompson. Sixth place went to number 710, JK Excitation Fuzzy, exhibited by Clark Morgan and Grant Cope from Urbana, Ohio. Seventh place to 689, Meadow Ridge Bang Bang Polly, exhibited by Reby and Anderson from Cumberland, Wisconsin. Eighth place to 699, Rattlers Tequila Radiance, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics. Ninth place to 696, TJ RV Getaway Vera, exhibited by TJ Classic Jerseys and Allison and Lane Francis. 10th place to 688, Glenview Colton Faith, exhibited by Dylan Cotter. Now showing the lifetime cheese production class for cows with a minimum lifetime production of 10,000 pounds. Cheddar cheese equivalent based on the lifetime lactation credits. That's again a minimum lifetime production of 10,000 pounds of cheddar cheese equivalent. That's on their lifetime lactation credits through October the 31st of 2020. Maple Hill Farm, owned by Neil and Sherry Smith in Glenford, Ohio, is the sponsor of our lifetime cheese production class. We had a tentative time on our Supreme show, and of course, at the end of the breed shows, and we're running a little long, but gee, it's not because of the problem of being slow, which is because of the quality of the great numbers and the quality that we have out in the ring. So we're estimating that we're probably looking more like a 2:30 for Supreme. And again, we'll try to keep you abreast of that. In our lifetime cheese production class, your first place award will go to number 726, Stony Point Impression Blenda, exhibited by the Vieira Dairy, Hilmar, California. It's also first place on the udder. Second place to number 700, LC Success, Abilene, exhibited by the Leach family from Kansas. Second place on the udder.
In our lifetime production class, not a big class, but certainly a class that you can attribute to the Jersey breed. Bring these cows out, these cows that have stood the test of time, produce a lot of milk, and we're going with a cow here for me here today. She just shows a lot of femininity all the way through. Cow that's 9, 10 years old. She graces herself when she walks so easily around the ring, and to me, she's just got a little, maybe just a little nicer breed character than the cow coming out in second. But it's that overall sharpness and refinement gives the advantage over the cow in second. The cow in second, granted, she's been milking for a year. You really appreciate the way she holds her milk in her udder to keep that height and width of the rear udder. She's just a little sharper. She's a little cleaner all the way through than the cow that follows out in third place. The cow in third, she just types really nice with the second place cow to go any higher today. I'd like to just sharpen her up all the way through. Then you come with the two black cows or two cows that go together. Their cows are similar, made very similar. They've got some depth of rib all the way through. They got that width of rear udder that carries all the way through. The cow that we have in fourth, we give her the advantage. She's a little nicer size and shape of teat over the cow that follows behind in fifth place. And the cow in fifth, she's a cow when she's on the move. She just holds herself together at times a little nicer than the cow that's following her in sixth place. Congratulations.
Continuing with the results on our lifetime cheese production class for your All-American Jersey Show. Third place to 723, Demence Grayson Jingle Bell, exhibited by Demence Jerseys. Fourth place to 707, My Will Vitality Zoom, exhibited by Treasure Clark. Fifth place, 721, Lifestyle Stanley Deep Francine, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics. Sixth place to 724, Royalty Ridge Avery Cali, exhibited by Logan Lancaster, Royalty Ridge Farm. Seventh place, 720, Eden Oliver Foxtrot, exhibited by Karina Aldrich. Lining up our GJPI Senior Champion class. Selected from the cows, recognized as the highest genomic JPI cows in the show. Throughout the past 2 days, we've been recognizing the individuals in each class with the highest GJPI. CMEX has provided a cash award and plaque to those individuals The cows selected from today's show and yesterday's National Jersey Jug Fraternity and those in the ring now competing for the GJPI Senior Champion honor. Thanks to CMIX for their generous contributions to the All-American Jersey Show. The winner receives the CMIX Elevate Trophy and a banner with the cash prize. Jonathan Merriam, we appreciate your work and assistance to this and the help from your crew at CMIX. You'll make your way down to the trophy table to assist with presentations. And our winner in our competition here for the GJPI Championship class is going to be entry number 581, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha from Tillamook, Oregon, from the senior 3-year-old class. Judge?
Beautiful group of cows out here to be considered for this award here today, but take nothing away from the rest of the cows here. But our first place senior 3-year-old here, tremendous cow in her own right. You appreciate her balance all the way through, and it's her balance and strength and width that she possesses gives her the advantage over the rest of the cows out here this afternoon. Congratulations.
Jennifer Vanderbilt, if you'll come down to the trophy table, please. And representatives from Kitely Core Jerseys, if you would come down, please. Lisa Dimmer, we'll need you at the trophy table. And Kelly Barbie, we need you at the trophy table, please. Jennifer Vanderbilt, representatives from Kitely and Core Jerseys. Lisa Dimmer and Kelly Barbie, we're going to need you folks down to trophy table shortly. For each All-American Jersey show, a showmanship award is provided. The Ohio Jersey Breeder Association makes presentations of showmanship awards. They provide showmanship award for the male showmanship, and the Jersey Association provides a ladies showmanship award. So we would like to congratulate Lisa Dimmer, as Lisa will be the winner of the ladies showmanship. And the male showmanship winner is Kelly Barbie. Congratulations, Kelly Barbie, receiving a trophy from the Ohio Jersey Breeders Association. Congratulations, Kelly Barbie. And Lisa Dimmer, if we can get you at the show ring, we'll get a picture of you as our ladies showmanship winner. And Lisa arrives right on cue. Good deal. Our ladies showmanship winner, Lisa Dimmer from Wisconsin. So great job. Our picked to be winners in the showmanship classes, male showmanship winner Kelly Barbie and ladies showmanship winner Lisa Dimmer. Congratulations for your good work. Representatives from Kitely and Core Jerseys are making their way down to ringside. The Avonlea Genetics Trophy is presented by Avonlea Genetics from Brighton, Ontario, Canada, to the best jersey exhibit in the barn. And that's going to go to Kitely and Core Jerseys. Jennifer Vanderbilt here to make that presentation, we believe. She's on the way. And now the presentation of the Avonlea Genetics Trophy, presented by the Avonlea Genetics of Brighton, Ontario, Canada, to the best jersey exhibit in the barn. Congratulations to Kitely and Core jerseys from South Isaac, Kentucky. We need Neil Smith, Alan Chittenden, Dusty Nicole Sherm, and Rich and Teresa Townsend to be at ringside for presentations of our Senior Champion Awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know we're not to the conclusion here, but it's certainly a great bunch of cows out here for our selection of Senior Champion. A little different this year as we include our senior 3-year-olds here in Senior Champion, so we've got a little bit of variation of age from our youngest class all the way down through our lifetime production class, but for us 5 cows that show a lot of breed character out here. A lot of length of frame, levelness of udder, carries all the way down through, and appreciate our mature cow and lifetime production cows, cows that are getting a little older but standing up extremely well. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select our Senior Champion, and I'll select a reserve and honorable mention in that fashion. For our Senior Champion here, going with our 5-year-old cow. She's a cow that just shows a lot of balance all the way through. You appreciate her for her depth and her balance, and she carries a lot of width, and she's got that height, the width, the rear udder. Gives her the advantage over the senior 3-year-old for your reserve Senior Champion. Give her the advantage just on that, just a little more overall height and width, the rear udder, but to me, 2 cows that follow a similar pattern. And we follow one with our 4-year-old cow as honorable mention, a cow that maybe just needs to be a little bit more cow to go over the 2 above, but you appreciate the height and width. Maybe like to just see a little more maturity, but she's a cow. She walks out on a nice set of feet and legs. She's got a beautiful high, wide rear udder. Just like to see a little more to go above these 2 cows today. But congratulations to our first place 5-year-old, our first place senior 3, and our first place 4-year-old.
So your Senior Champion Award will go to number 675 from the 5-year-old cow class, Secord How Acres Tesla, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Tremont, Illinois. Reserve Senior Champion went to number 581, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Pacific Edge Dairy, Tillamook, Oregon. Honorable mention went to the 4-year-old cow winner, that is 627 DC Comerica Sassy, exhibited by Cash In Jerseys and Lila Utterback, Tulare, California. Hawk Pond Jerseys of Elkland, Missouri presents a trophy to the senior champion female in memory of Hunter Squires. Dusty and Nicole Sherm, representing the franchise kind from Asheville, Ohio, presents a trophy to the reserve senior champion female. Kevin and Darlene Williams, please come down to the jersey trophy table, please. Kevin and Darlene Williams, come down to the jersey trophy table. Exhibitors, we're anticipating at our Supreme show somewhere around 2:30 to 2:45. Again, we'll try to keep you in tune as far as when that will be, but we're looking closer to 2:45 for the Supreme. Now showing for the grand champion and reserve grand champion for your All-American Jersey Show. We need representatives of the Luxinger family, the Batchelor family, and the Kotling Core family to be at ringside for presentation of the grand champion awards. That's members of the Luxinger family, the Batchelor family, and the Kotling Core family at ringside. Jersey trophy table, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I know we still have a couple classes after this, but I just want to say a few words. First thing I want to do is I want to thank my associate the last couple days, Joe Nash. We've known Joe for a long time and always appreciated his opinion and how he sees cattle. And when we first met, he started working some sales, different sales that we were running, and appreciate his demeanor and his help throughout the last couple days. And it means a lot to have you here, Joe. Thanks very much. I'd like to thank the exhibitors for presenting your cattle in a great fashion over the last couple days, and also I guess earlier this year for considering me on your ballot and voting for me. I appreciate that. It means a lot to be selected by your peers in this business, and I think a lot of you know I just go and I do what I want to do and I do how I see it. And thank you, much appreciated. Thank the American Jersey Cattle Association for having me here, and Jennifer and Joe and Amanda this weekend. Appreciate what you do for the breed, and we all have the same goal here. We want to promote the Jersey cow and appreciate how well you folks do that. I'm not going to drag this on, but I want to thank Jennifer. My wife Jennifer's here and the rest of my family. It's a tough business we're in, but I can tell you that when your partner has the same passion and the same ideas in mind as you do, it makes every day worth it. Thank you for that. Thank everybody at home. As you know, the Royal Winter Fair is coming up. We've got a little group going in there, and it takes a lot of organization, and we want to do what all you did. We want to bring our cows and present them the best way we can. And when we're here, we put some trust in some other people to do it, but it takes a team. First year I came here was 1981. I was just a kid. I was pretty wet behind the ears, and I was just in awe. My brother, he convinced my parents to let me skip some school and come here. It's the best week of my life. Can't thank him enough for giving me that chance to come. Met so many great people. Tell you what, when I was 11 years old, if you thought I'd be in the center of this ring doing this, not a chance. Had a second place calf that year. It was a thrill of a lifetime. 20 years ago, had another first. Had a gentleman by the name of Steve Batchelor. He invited me to be his associate for the junior show. Really wasn't sure if I was qualified for that or not, but he introduced me to the big stage. Batchelor family's been a great, great family for the Jersey breed. So many friends around the world. I thank them all for that. Anyway, we're going to move on. We're going to select a grand champion, a reserve, an honorable mention in that fashion. I love this group of cattle that are out here right from our junior champion heifer. As Joe said, you know, this heifer looks pretty darn good again today. I don't know, she might even look better than she did yesterday, but it's always nice when they come back the second day. We got beautiful cows all the way down the line. Gonna go out and select my grand champion and my reserve and honorable mention in that fashion, and give them a round of applause after we do that, please. Ladies and gentlemen, what a show. But I love this junior 3-year-old. I love cows. They got strength, and they got style, and length of frame. Beautiful mammary system. She's got the road map of North America all over her udder. Take nothing away from this senior champion cow, her first place 5-year-old. I love the balance. I love the width she possesses all the way through. To go over if this reserve champion cow was to go any higher today, I'd like to change just the shape and size of her front teat. But two tremendous cows, and then they get followed out by this black cow, this first place senior 3-year-old. To me, she just follows a similar pattern. She's got that uphill run. She's got that openness of rib and style. Beautiful mammary system. These cows, they come back. They've had a lot of milk in their udders. They've had a lot of time, but they've held themselves together so well. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your All-American Jersey Show, your Grand Champion Award goes to Rivendell VIP Eloise, exhibited by the Vieira Dairy of Hillmar, California. And the Reserve Award goes to Secord Howe Acres Tesla, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Tremont, Illinois. All right, ladies and gentlemen, ready to announce your Premier Performance Cow Awards. We will start with our 24th placing and make our way down to your top winner. Again, based on placing in the class, rank for genetic merit, and rank for production. So we'll begin with your 24th place winner. That'll be entry 418, Sarah's Scent VIP Skittles, exhibited by Olivia Finke from London, Ohio. Award money for the class sponsored by the American Jersey Cattle Association. In the 23rd place, number 328, Ratliff's Low La La Dancer, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff from Garnett, Kansas. We will skip on down to 22 placing, 410, Pacific Edge VIP Escort, exhibited by the R&R Dairy, Tillamook, Oregon. The award money provided by the American Jersey Cattle Association. The 21st award goes to 627, DC Comerica Sassy, exhibited by Cash In Jerseys and Light Utterback of Tulare, California. Award money provided by the American Jersey Cattle Association. Your 20th place winner is number 389, Heath's Grandiose Winnie, exhibited by Frank and Carol Borba, Frank and Diane Borba, and Cotley and Core. Award money is sponsored by the Tillamook County Creamery. In the 19th spot is number 380, Intense Video Shelby, exhibited by Mortimer Jerseys, Smithfield, Utah. Award money provided by the Tillamook County Creamery. In 18th place, 442, Red Dirt Lolala Frosty, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics of Perkins, Oklahoma. Award money sponsored by Lion Jerseys, Toledo, Iowa. 17th goes to 551, Rivendell VIP Eloise, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. The award money is sponsored by Lion Jerseys. Your 16th place winner is 701, Oh My Valencio Patience, exhibited by Allison and Matthew Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Award money provided by the Hilmar Cheese Company, Hilmar, California. Fifteenth place in the class will go to 726, Stony Point Impression Blenda, exhibited by the Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California, and the award money is sponsored by Hilmar Cheese Company. Fourteenth place, 482, and that is Spats Applejack Demi, exhibited by Spats Cattle Company, Kelly Barbie, and Michael Heath. The award money provided by Bostelman Livestock Transportation, Bainbridge, New York. 13th place will go to 668, Sugarbrook Bartender Bridget, exhibited by Kiefner, Packard, Fraley, and Hetz. Award money sponsored by Bostelman Livestock Transportation, Bainbridge, New York. 12th place in the class to 675, Secord Howe Acres Tesla, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Tremont, Illinois. Award money provided by Owens Farms Incorporated, Frederick, Wisconsin. Your 11th place winners, number 601, JPL Joel Adela, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California, and award money sponsored by Owens Farms Incorporated. 10th place goes to 323, Miss Lovely's Kid Rock Layla, exhibited by Mike Berry and Michael Heath. The award money provided by Mim Brothers Incorporated, Fort Atkinson, Iowa. 9th place in the class, 1,041. Cotton Court Jersey Farm Lucky Lady Dream Gone Viral, exhibited by Gottlieb Court Jersey, South Isaac, Kentucky. Award money sponsored by Mim Brothers Incorporated. 8th place in the class goes to number 552, Pine Haven Victorious Margaret, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Tremont, Illinois. Award money sponsored by Worldwide Sires Ltd. Of California. 7th place in the class, we'll go to number 1045, Bud John Vale Jordan C. Shaughnessy, exhibited by Carly Shaw and Rebecca Shaw and Cash In Jerseys. The award money sponsored by Worldwide Sires. Your 6th place winner, 505, Oh My Victorious Parade, exhibited by Chase and Willa Omican. The award money is sponsored by Dr. Joseph and Beverly Lineweaver of Blacksburg, Virginia. Fifth place in the competition to number 649, Kilgus Metallica Marcia, exhibited by the Kilgus Dairy, Fairbury, Illinois. The award money is sponsored by Dr. Joseph and Beverly Lineweaver, Blacksburg, Virginia. 4th place goes to 581, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha from Tillamook, Oregon. Award money is sponsored by Forest Glen Jerseys of Dayton, Oregon. 3rd place goes to 454, SSF Casino Bree, exhibited by Peter Vale and Bud John Farms, Lamar, Wisconsin. The award money is sponsored by Forest Glen Jerseys of Dayton, Oregon. 2nd place will go to 705, Random Luck Surprise Me, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics of Perkins, Oklahoma. Award money sponsored by Tillamook County Creamery. And 1st place goes to number 700, LC Success Abilene, presented by the Leach family from Linwood, Kansas. The award money is sponsored by Jerseyland Sires Incorporated, Hilmar, California. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your 24 winners in the Premier Performance Cow for your All-American Open Jersey Show. Well, it's been a great All-American show, and you'll be able to enjoy some beautiful pictures and the story from the All-American. With the new year comes new traditions, so the most popular issue of the Jersey Journal is coming back into print for 2023. Excited to announce that the January issue featuring the All-American Jersey events will be printed and mailed to all subscribers this coming January. You will enjoy that copy, your 2023 copy. You'll read all about the All-American in the January issue. $441 head of jerseys that have shown through the ring. That's actual animals through the ring, and that is 20 head more than last year. We were looking at records last year, and last year we think was the biggest show as far as back in the records that we have, and then this year coming away with 441 entries, so even bigger and better for 2022. You know what's going to be bigger and better? the All-American Jersey Show at the 50th anniversary of the North American next year, 2023, our 50th anniversary, and we look forward to having a great time and celebrating together with the Jersey folks for your All-American Jersey Show.